Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Today we're gonna continue Final Fantasy. Yay! I'm struggling a bit to start my stream because I don't know why at the last moment I'm having some stuff to do. Wait, give me a second. Life doesn't want me to stream. Okay. Let me just check my audio really quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let me just check my audio really quick. Seems fine, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think my audio is fine. Okay, we're gonna continue Final Fantasy. Yes. Give me 1 sec. Para. Okay, let's see. Whew. Let me share the screen. There it is. Let's continue the game. Last time we were learning how the game worked. Nothing too crazy. But we also were like going through dungeons and stuff. Wait. So let's load. Let's go. We're level 15. Now let's check my team right now. Let me remember the controls. Okay. So our team is made of a warrior, a thief, a red mage, and a black mage. Rechi, Paolo, Lisandre, and Lil Timmy. I just put these names randomly. The first thing that I thought is the name that I put, right? Then we got all these locations that we already unlocked. And some of them we got some chests, and some others we didn't. We're missing some. But it's fine because it seems we need a specific key for that. Where should I move now? That's a good question, I think. I think last time we finished like exploring certain part. I think it was this one, Marsh Cave. We're missing some keys, but it's not something that we cannot like do right now. So I'm not sure if my theme... Did I buy stuff? I don't remember. Different here. Ba-da-bam. Okay. Let's press X. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay, let me see. Equip. I think we're fine. Let's go. Bum, bum. Whoa. There's no way to go here. We need to use the ship. They should die easily. But they're quick. Pam pam. Shieldo. Okay. Die. Die. Nice. Level up. Okay, let's take the ship now. Where should I go? There should be a port around here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na, ta-na-na, ta-na-na-na. Nice. Okay. So we cannot pass here, right? There should be another way to move around here. Repirate. Okay. What the heck? Oof, this is really bad. I need to use some magic. Actually, we need to attack the ice first. Let's use Tundara. Bam, bam, bam. Just to be safe. Nice. Level up. Okay, so I don't see any kind of port or something around here. Okay. Sharks. Sharks in my boat. Oh, one fully. Okay. We are fine. This is where we were before. Okay, let me check. Let me keep checking more. Maybe we're missing something. Okay. Pum, pum, pum. Okay. Potion. Defeated 500 monsters. I got an achievement. Easy peasy. Now this water part is like really easy to deal with. We got some good levels. But I don't know how to continue here. So we got a bridge. Oh, we can go through. Okay. Okay, I think we can just attack here normally. These buccaneers aren't a problem, to be honest. So let's see. Wait, I was here before. Okay, this is not what I want to go. Okay, give me a second. Nice. Let's go. We need to pass the bridge. No, there's so many battles here. Let me see the pause menu. Controls. How much we can configure here? Default speed, graphic, BGM, boost. What's this? Change the balance of a variety of game settings. Please note that this may have an effect on progression through the game. Okay. The eye. Because the eye is dangerous. I think it can paralyze me or something like that. Banana, banana. Pam, pam, pam. Only 15. Okay. There should be another port here. Well, I found one. Banana, 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 banana. Okay, the sharkies do good chunk of damage. Okay. Die. Shield. Yeah, the sharks are doing decent damage. Nothing too crazy. Okay, in theory, this is a new zone. Just in theory. Okay. Blue doggies now. Okay, this is slightly harder than the previous zone. Nice. Let me see. So we got a couple of stuff to explore. I think I wanna go here before, like in the lowest, in the bottom part. Preemptive strike. There is a cave I see there, but I'm not sure if I should like get into a town before. Not really sure. Okay, it's kind of like an archipelago. Mount Durgar. Lally-ho! Hiya, Gabe! Hiya, Gabe! We are Smith! In the Smithies! Wait, what? What are they talking about? We are Crystal Eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the Dark Elves asked us nick the one belonging to Matoya. Matoya. They're mentioning Matoya again. Is this kind of a town? Maybe it is. We're Crystal Eye, even the blind can see. Okay. Chase contain heal. I'm stealing here. I don't get penalized for stealing, right? So maybe this kind of like a town. Mind that when it came to the defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one at some time. That's soon! Aye, that's Nerik. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. See this guy? I'm looking for some levistone. I suppose that be amazing material that makes things float in the air. Oh? There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Nitro powder. Okay, good info to have. Deer has started the rot. It began in the west. Now the decay spreads. If only I could get some of the legendary metal adamantite. I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Adamantite. Okay. Legendary metal. Not so fast. Those are just for display. You wanna kinda fight with them. You can fight with them. Okay. Okay, let's go. Explore here. Ooh. Goldo. Let's go here. Goldoroja. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Guts! There's a giant rock in my path! And I'm so close that opening my canal too. If only I have a wee bit of nitro powder, I could knock that rock in one pluff. This door has been secured with a mystic key. Another mystic key. Okay. There's not too much to do here. Or at least not now. Okay. I think we pretty much explore everything, right? Well, we can go upstairs. Oh. Okay, I stole from here? Suppose we can go out. Ah! Let me drink my water. Antidote. Okay, there is more to explore here. Pam 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 para pam pararam pararam pararam. Die. Okay, we need this mystic key that they keep mentioning all the time. Oh, 2 hours. Nothing too crazy. Okay, we're doing great too. Great too, great too, great too. But we cannot pass here. Officially, we explore design. Now that makes me think. Maybe we need to go back to the... What was our quest? We went to the north, but I don't know how to continue here. Or what I'm looking for. I may just go back to the castle then. Like to the main castle. Or they gave me an object? I think I got a couple of objects, but I'm not sure how to use them. These are the ones that I got already. Lute, a sonorous instrument of great beauty, a crown that shimmers mysteriously. Maybe I need to like deliver them or something like that in the main town. Parapapam, pananan, tananan, tanan, da 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 da. We're pirates. Pirating. Okay, like here. Oh shit, I couldn't. Oh, these ones are easy. Easy peasy. They barely gave me experience. Let's go to the castle then. Castle Cornelia 1F. What can I do here? Sarah's thoughts are always with you. If you wanted, you could have me here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. Ah, she's in love with me. Wait. If you wanted, you could... I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. The dancing girl in town knows many bits of information. If you find yourself straight, try talking to her. She might know something that can put you back on course. Okay, I need to talk to her. The dancer. Let's find her. Pum pum pararam pum pum. Let's go. Okay, who the dancer is? Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You wanna dance with me? Hey, shouldn't you be taking that crown to the king of the western? Oh, though come to mention it, does seem to be something strange going on there. Where? Western Keep. Where's that? I discovered that when you like move your joystick, you can like pass the dialogue. Western Keep. Is it here? Oh, not this guy. Panapam, pananam, pananam, pananam. Okay, seems like the gaze is missing all the time now. So we're fine. Maybe the accuracy is like pretty low. Okay, give me a second. I need to check something really quick. Ah! Let me see. Whoop! Where is it? Pam 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 pam. Okay, let's see. Let's move. Now let's check for the port. I think it was around here. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's see. So where the fuck is the Western Keep? I think you can see it in the map. I'm gonna take the map out. We have a pretty useful map in this game. Kind of a world map. Okay, this one. Western Keep. Okay. I know where it is. We're going slow and steady. Okay. Top. Left. Will I move here? Holy shit. Holy doggies. Okay. So this is the Western Keep. Did I explore this before? I don't remember if I left this part for later or... Maybe didn't. I think it was. I'm gonna continue this in the next stream. And I forgot about that. Mwahaha! You fools fell right into my trap! I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. Oh. Oh, okay. With the combined power of the crown, you now hold on the crystal I already possess. I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Okay. Holy shit, so ugly. Wait, I didn't save you. And I need to... Oof, Paolo? Wait, what the fuck? My HP is so low. That's like really bad. You may need to use some items. I think everyone needs to use a high potion right now. Let's see. I could use Cure, oof, but Cura restores HP to one ally. Maybe I can use that with Polo? Wait, let me think. I wanna use with Polo the high potion to... I'm gonna use the normal potion to Lysandre. Lysandre is gonna use Cura for Polo. And Lil Timmy is gonna use a high potion on Lil Timmy. Let's go with that. Death? Holy shit! There's an attack called Death? Okay, that's really scary. Okay, we lost one turn because we didn't cure before the fight, unfortunately. Attack. I think I'm not sure what the fuck is that. That's an elf, right? Protect Thunder. Maybe Thunder. Doubles one ally's number of attacks. We can also use haste in Rechi. And then I think we can try paralyzes one enemy. I'm not sure if I can paralyze this guy. Let's try. Nice. Ult. Miss. Okay. Wherever you have like status thingies, it will never work in a boss fight. That applies to modern RPGs, but that also applies to the oldest RPGs. Status will never work. Okay, let's attack here, let's use a magic. Maybe protect to raise one ally's defense. Maybe I kinda wanna protect Paulo. Or even myself. So I only always have Lysandre. Then I can try here fire. Oh, haste, that's really bad. Or maybe I should give the same thingy to Paolo, maybe. I'm gonna protect here. Okay, that's decent. Let's keep attacking. Lysandre will use haste on Paolo. What are you gonna do? Thunder, maybe. Let's try Thunder. Dead. Don't tell me I'm gonna die. Or you just die. So Rechi just die before getting the experience. Nice. So Rechi just sacrificed himself. Nice. There's an attack that just called death, and you just died. Cool. Good job, Rechi. You obtained the crystalline. The same. Cool. And the throne. So I'm still there. Let's use a Phoenix down. I don't have anything to revive right now, so Phoenix down. And then magic. Okay, just in case there's an fight. Kiki! Okay. I think that's all in here. Does it have mystic key? Everything is with like secure with a mystic key in this place. Let's check more. Kiki! Kiki! What about these pillars? The pillars. Okay, we need a mystic key, that's the important part. Wait, what? I get out of here from here. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's go back. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, can I save? I have you. No, I used thunder. Okay. I used like out of battle. Oh shit. When you use out of battle, you use the last attack you use. Okay. Well, I still have my glasses from Bayonetta. Let me... Wait, I cannot take them out. Well, I'm gonna keep them. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Save him. Okay, we just need to get into a town. Now we can do out of battle. Wait, if you use an item, will you use the item again if you do out of battle? Many questions. Haven't get new members. Welcome to the stream, Attilium. Welcome. New members. I'm not sure if we're gonna get new members. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy. I think in this first Final Fantasy, just choose your like characters at the start, and that's pretty much all the characters you're gonna use in this game. I don't think this game is really long, to be honest. It shouldn't take us that much to finish. I think we already explored half of the map, actually. You can get new ones? I don't think so. I think you stay with the same four. Oh, this is the first Final Fantasy. When do you get... When do you think this got released? That was a huge thing, just adding mass characters. Memory? One more bit of memory? That before was insane. Let's see. Let's see the map. Okay. Let's go here. Wait, what about this castle? Did I fight in this castle? I don't remember. Elben Castle. I don't remember if I talk here. The prince. The prince has slept on the Rastos course for 5 years now. There must be a concoction in the castle rose. Okay, maybe I can use the eye for this. But how? How? Let's see. They say a concoction, but I don't know if I can do a concoction with the eye. Let me pass. Let's see. Down. Let's do something with my team before. Oh, much guard, very security, much vigilance. Pretty much. You can just enter from many points in that place. They didn't think about it. I think they're missing some doors. Okay, let's sleep. Whoop! And we are ready to continue. Okay, let's see. Now we got a new item. The crystallite, a transparent orb of crystal. Wait, orb of crystal. Oh, maybe I need that for Mayota? I don't remember how she's called. Mayora? Matoya. Mayora Shmash? Okay, let's see. It's on the other side. Mayota. Matoya. Ah! Maybe we should like maybe we should buy some stuff before leaving this place, because I think some stuff are locked into in specific towns. Maybe let's get as many spells as possible. Let's see. Items. Okay. So there are like 4 spell shops. Let's see. Slipra, Haste, Confuse, Blizzard. I don't trust status stuff in any RPG. I mean, especially because they will be too useful. They are always so unreliant. Normally you cannot use them with bosses, so in some cases that could be interesting though. Cause enemies to turn to each other. Confuse. But yeah, I don't expect any of these working most of the time. Haste with little Timmy could be interesting though. Slipra. Why not? Let's try Slipra. At least in Shin Megami, I think like the status stuff. Maybe not with bosses. Right? But normally they are pretty useful anyway. Now here, I don't know. Let's see. Null Frost. Reduce ice damage by half for the entire party. That is interesting. Reduces ice damage. Drives all enemies away in terror. Box cures silence. Poisona cures poison. Haste doubles. Oof. Deals ice damage to all enemies. I don't know about Null Frost. Maybe Null Frost could be interested in specific levels. I don't know. Oh, I'm using little Timmy here. Whee! It's so funny. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. Here lies Link. Linko. Cura. We already have it. Diara. Deals damage to all the undead. Diara would be interesting, but yes, we cannot. Null Blaze. Reduces fire damage by half. This could be interesting, Null Blaze. Instead of what though? And heal. Restores a little HP to the entire party. That would be amazing, but this is only for white mages. That's only for white mages. Fyra, hold. Paralyzes one enemy. Tundara and Fokara lowers evasion of all enemies. Okay. So we can get out. Ah! Elfheim. Sleep. Pirate mode now. Maybe I need to buy some of the Phoenix thingies. Phoenix. Oh shit. Let's attack this guy. Always the eye. Or I could regret it. Banana. Pam pam pam. Kill them all. Die, 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 shark, die. Okay, let's see. Can go here. And then, where the fuck is Matoya? Okay, what's the other one? Chaos Shrine, Matoya, okay. Let's just kill these ones. These are easy peasy. You just need to touch them and they die. Banana, banana, banana. Then we go through the bridge. Oh, I could also use the ship there. Okay, these ones are easy, but they attack a lot. Okay, 4 versus 4 now. But we're receiving damage little by little. Nice. Okay, here, the left, and then right. Top right. There it is. Matoya's cave. Frontwards, backwards, anyway, you see such a strange spell to Trisharu, any like Trisharu. Okay, there it is. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye! Give it here! Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. You obtain Jolt Tonic. Nice, I obtained something. I can see again! You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. Oh, rude. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Wow. Wow. That hurts. The old woman don't feel attracted to me, that hurts. Okay. Quick save. Check my items. Jolt tonics. A serum to break even the deepest sleep. I wonder who could use this. I wonder. To go all the way down now? Die. Okay. Yeah, I should have used the ship here maybe. It would be just tiny bit faster. Bananam, 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 bananam. Nice. This? I think like I have so much to say about this. I tried this game before so many years ago. There's so many games I tried before and I wasn't that much hooked about them. But now that I'm playing them with a different mindset, I'm pretty much enjoying it. And I didn't think I would be like enjoying this one. It's funny how like sometimes probably you're not hooked or attracted to a game, But maybe it's because it's not the right time for you to play it, you know? Once maybe you have tried more RPGs, or you're probably more interested into the saga, or I don't know, you want something new. Depending on when you try a game. Like, I think you shouldn't judge a game the first time you try it. Sometimes it could take you 2-3 times to try that game until you finally get hooked, right? I'm discovering how much true that is lately. Because it has happened to me with so many games that I'm playing recently that even like on the stream, then now that I'm trying them again with different eyes, it's like, wow. You know? Pam, pam, pam. Also, it helps the pixel remaster in general is pretty good, but like, I don't know, it's interesting, like, this being the first Final Fantasy. And it's being entertaining so far. Let's see. So Elben Castle. So we need to like go here. Okay. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I'll try it at once. Your Highness! Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall head the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. What's a forefather, by the way? It's like older than your parents? I don't tend to use forefather. I don't hear much forefathers, now that I think about it. At least in English. The time for me to pass on the Mystic Key! It's the Mystic Key finally! Oh, yes! Almost everything is behind a Mystic Key. The time for me to pass on the Mystic Key to its rightful owners has come at last. You obtained the Mystic Key. Yes, you did. Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You brought peace back to Elfheim. I'm awake and strong again, not because of you. Thank you, warriors of light. I'll never forget you. I could kiss you. We elves are the keepers of the key. When the warriors of light come, we shall entrust it to them. Oh. A foul creature lives in the cave to the west. A foul creature. The rotting of the earth is its doing. I just know it. Okay, now we can use the key, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's start checking. Marsh Cave. There's some chests there in Marsh Cave that we can check first. Let's start using the Mystic Key. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah! Ba-na-na-na-na. Maybe we should get some antidotes now, think about it. Because where we're going, there will be lots of poison. Bam, bam, bam. Take that! Okay, let's see how many antidotes we have. Wait, what the? We got 8! Oh, we got that many. I do not care about getting poison now. Okay, we can pass here. Oh, Cobra! Or more like you're dead. Okay. No! Wargwolf. Die, everyone! Oh, he tried to flee and I killed him. Okay, let's go. Marsh Cave. I think I need to remember how to move here. Oh. Oh, these guys. Need to be careful though. Because Lil Timmy has only 100 HP. Okay. Okay, at least I can run in this side, in this part. Kill the spider! Oh shit. Use an antidote. I'm not sure if we're gonna need antidotes in many places in this game. Okay. Now we need to find the doors. Kill them all. Pam pananam 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 pananam. Oof, 70. I need to heal this guy. Wow. Echo grass. I don't know what the fuck is that. Cure silence. Okay. This is magic from Lysandre. Let's use Cure to Paulo. Lil Timmy. Lil Timmy. Paulo again. Okay, we have a good chunk to spare. I need to remember how to move in this part. Parapapam, gargoyle. What are gargoyles doing here? Oof. I think it's here. I think it was the last doors. Ah! Blood bones. Oh, Theory 9. That's really bad. Okay, let's heal again. Magic? We can also use Kura. Okay, let's go with that. Cyberpunk, also hi! Welcome to stream, Real Bread! Welcome! I still not Cyberpunk, no, still not. There is a priority list. Remember, I got a list of games to play. I cannot just jump into games just like that. But welcome, welcome. Eventually, I guess. I hope you enjoyed your Friday. Enjoy the stream. We're playing some Final Fantasy. Let's press X. The first Final Fantasy. We're enjoying retro games. I just finished a Cyberpunk edit. I haven't edited in a month. Kinda rusted up. Oh, edit. What kind of edits are you making? Like story bits, gameplay, highlights? I'm not curious. Okay. Okay, I think the doors were down. Like the doors with the mystic key. Anime edits. Oh, from the anime. That's interesting. Oh, let's go attack Bloodbones. And let's use Tondara maybe? Pam 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 pam. Has a good defense, Bloodbones. Tondara! Okay, I did use to do car edits. Cars from like the movie Cars, the acclaimed trilogy Cars. Okay, let's check in these doors. Oh shit, that's really bad. Ah, let's go for the spider. Which one was the one that resists a lot? I think it was green goo. Pam 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 pam. I think we can just go full attacks. Nice. Not like Cars I found random. Ah, I see. It was like car. How do I find the cars then? Monsters! Fuck, I got tricked here. Oh, the Pisco Demon. These are a problem. What can I use here? I'm gonna try Fyra and Tondara. I need to see what are they weak to. Oof. At least they are attacking my tanky. Fyra! Oof, that didn't do that much damage as I expected. Tondara! Oh, Tondara is way better against them. Maybe because they are tentacles. Maybe they are kind of water type. They just contain antidote. Okay. Gargoyles. No! Stop the auto battle. No! Shit. I fucked up. Because my last attacks were Fire and Tondara. And if you put out a battle, that happens. Let's see this place. Marsh Cave. I'm missing 2 chests then. Let's search for them. Okay. This is the normal attacks now. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, these ones can poison you, right? Yes, I can. Okay. I think this weekend I'll have enough time to like play a good chunk. Maybe we're gonna play more Bayonetta. And let's see what else. I have a lot of games in pause right now. I kinda wanted to like do some Umamusume because I think there's an event right now. Why does your glasses fall off? Because I am keeping them in my face with mental power. You can see it. They are floating around in front of my face with psychic powers. That would be cool, having glasses that just like... I don't think I have seen a world, like a fictitious world, where there's something like this. Maybe I should create one. A future where you can have glasses in front of you just floating around. That'd be cool. Okay, let's see. You know what I was thinking last time? I went to like get my hair cut. I realized that my haircut, when I go with the barber, I realized that maybe the time it takes for my barber to cut my hair, maybe it's not that much normal for the average man. I don't know. It takes around from 45 to 1 hour to cut my hair. Or you can use contacts. Yes, you're right. But these are sunglasses. These are actually sunglasses, so it's not that I need them. I actually can just take them out. But I was thinking that maybe it takes a bit for my haircut to happen. But the fuck is this? Wait, give me a second. Maybe I should heal. Let's use some magic. Cura? Okay, I think decent. And a potion for Lysandra, maybe. Let's do a quick save. So I was thinking, I cannot do anything those 45 to 1 hour. 45 minutes to 1 hour while like just sitting down. My hair, I'm getting a haircut, right? And then I was thinking, but what if I get some glasses? You know, like, you have seen like those goggle thingies? There's some other brands as well, but you have like those glasses where you can do shit from your glasses. In some, they are kinda invisible to the other people. But in some, I think the other people can kind of see it. Why not a hat though? A hat? But what kind of hat? What kind of hat? But yeah, I was having my haircut. I was, what if I got some glasses to like do something that were in my, I don't know, maybe watching, but it will be difficult to control now I think about it. If they are making my haircut, and also if they are glasses, they will be in the way from my haircut. You know what? It won't work. But I need something to entertain myself while I'm getting my haircut. I cannot be almost 1 hour not doing anything. What the fuck is this? There's these statues here, but I don't know what they represent. Does my comment not appear? Wait, what? It didn't appear? That sucks. Maybe you got like... Maybe it got... stopped by the YouTubes. Maybe because of a certain word, or... Sometimes when it takes spam or something. But yeah, sometimes our messages don't appear. I think they can appear here in the chat, inside, on top of my head. But sometimes they won't appear like in the actual chat. Yeah, I think that's the auto mod that there is like in the chat that sometimes can do that thingy. Oh. Let's check here. But I need some kind of entertainment while getting a haircut. I didn't think about it. Also, they put movies. I remember they put Satura in their TV while I was like getting my haircut. I wanted to ask if you could rate my edit later. I need an honest review. I could see it. I could see it. And give my honest opinion. But yeah, they were passing Satura. And oh wait, monsters, shit. And I couldn't see it because like the barber keeps moving you around, you know. But I think it was around half of the movie. And I was getting my haircut, and it pretty much finishes the movie, and it starts a new one. So imagine just how much time it took. Pretty much almost a movie. I couldn't see it, but I could hear it. I was hearing all the scenes, and I was remembering them because I couldn't see them. Our friends are being so nice, so I can get an honor rate. Sometimes the best thing is just posting it. And if people commend you or something, you can kinda see from there how to improve or how to move. You know? But you know, like, what bald? I'm not bald. But you can see my hair here on one side. I have a specific kind of like a haircut. I go with these guys to this barber shop, but I have a specific haircut that I've been using all this time. And I think it takes time. That's why it takes like 1 hour. It's kinda a bit specific. I have talked with some friends and they are like, yeah, you say, cut my hair. But no, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I need to say specifically how to cut each part and how much, how deep. So yeah, maybe that's why it takes a lot of time. Oh, these guys are a pain. Wait. I'm gonna attack 1, 2. Maybe I can do, if I have Tundara, oof, but I can use Kura. I'm gonna use attack this. And then I'm gonna use Tundara with Little Timmy. Face. Face what? Ah! Tundara! $1,000. Good talk. Collect treasure from 3% of the chest. Ooh. YouTube keeps blocking my comments. Holy shit. Really? What did you put last time? Like before this one? Let me see. Let me see what's happening here. Let me open my channel. I'm not sure if I can see the blocked messages. Maybe not. But if I go back into the stream, maybe I can see if the message appeared. Okay. Let's see. Which bar? I think it was before this one. Yeah, maybe it's not even appearing in the chat from the stream. I mean, I only saw the ball comment and then I just saw face, so I'm not sure there was another comment. Oh shucks, yeah, I cannot even see the which message got blocked or something. Okay, let me see. Normally anything with hashtags and URLs, there is. Anything with hashtags or URLs shouldn't pass. It should be in like a revision. Besides that, I have basic moderation. Let me see. But normally it should tell me like, no, it's kind of weird. Normally if something won't pass, it will tell me to kind of just accept it or not. Like I should be able to see it and then just put if it's acceptable or not or something like that. Like put them in review, but I'm not sure. Well, it says something here. It kind of stop messages that can be inappropriate. That's the only thing it says here. So I'm not sure. I said face reveal or maybe face reveal. I'm not sure why YouTube could like. Maybe it's kind of the AI stuff, and maybe it considers that two words like not good in the VTubing space. But what do you mean face reveal? I have like, this is my face. You can see it. I have my glasses on. Do you want me to take my glasses off? Will that count as a face reveal for you? Let's attack. Oh, these are the green ones. I hate the green ones. They don't receive damage for some reason. Sometimes they do, but I don't know how. Seems they got a lot of defense, but there's a way to do damage to them sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Kill them all! Jesus Christ. Just look how tanky that thing is. No Discord server. I have a Discord server. I do have one. I think I passed it the last time. Or maybe I didn't. Are you living in the Stone Age? Why? What did I do now? Okay, let's see. Ah! Ah! 8? Oh, it's paralyzed. I'm not as active. Oh, don't worry, Atilion. We are here chilling. We have some ghosts. Oh, ah! No, Paulo! Ah, what's happening here? Paul is dead! I just have a link on your bio or you this? I normally don't put like... Wait, maybe I should stop the... It was the auto battle, maybe that's why. Yeah, I normally don't promote my Discord server that much because it's kind of difficult to... Like, if I put it public, Sometimes there could be weird people entering, and I don't want that, so it's kind of difficult to moderate a Discord server. Guests? Ah, I see. Don't worry, don't worry. I understand. Paolo, no, Paolo is fucking dead. Lo siento, Paolo. I think we can revive him. Oh, we only have one more Phoenix down. But it will revive with one, so if it receives one hit, it's gonna die. Also, Rechi is paralyzed. I may... Wait, let me see. I don't know what they are weak to. I'm gonna use a Thunder here. Thunder! Paulo sounds like a Mexican name to be. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think I have met a Paulo before around here. I'm not sure if Paul or Paulo. Paul? Wait, now that I think about Paul, sounds weird, but I think Paul is a name. Wait. I think normally it's Paul. Not Paulo. But maybe there is Paulo as well. Paul. I think Paul is a name. Let me see. Paul. But now that I hear it, sounds weird, right? Doesn't happen to you like sometimes you have a word and sometimes you just realize how weird it sounds? Like toronja. Stand up, Paulo. I think, yeah. Think about Pau. I remember the pose. I never play pose. Let's see, I got one item here. But maybe I should start like thinking about leaving here. I only have 2 high potions. I'm gonna use one with Pau. Let me think. Magic with Lissandre. I have one more Cura. Let's use it for Lissandre. And also I got Cure for Pau. Okay, I used all my potions pretty much. Let's see what am I missing here. One chest. There's one chest that I'm missing. Let's search for it. Paul is up. It is up. Oh, I think I'm gonna flee these guys. They take a long time to kill. He has blue hair. That means he's the main character. In theory, it's Rechi, but I think my main character now is Lil Timmy. Lil Timmy is the god. No! I got poisoned. What the heck with these guys? I got poisoned. That's really bad. But these guys take a long time to kill. I'm not sure if it's a crit what I need to make damage to them. I think. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna use magic. I think. Maybe Tundara. I don't know. Or maybe a fire? Tundara! Nice. Okay, let me check my views on new. Okay, cool. We're gonna be here. Don't worry about it. I need to leave this place really soon. Oh, no, these guys. No, these guys. Magic. I'm gonna use Blissara. Blissara! Take that. Oh, that didn't make that much damage as I expected. Am I paralyzed again? Are you kidding me? I need to focus on blood bones. Because he makes so much damage. Okay. Echo Grass. Shit. I'm gonna quick save. I don't know why this guy give me the GBs. Let me see. Should I get a... I have one more high potion. I'm gonna use one. With who? I think I wanna wait. Let's fight this guy. Oh, these guys. I hate this. I'm not sure if I have Tundara. I don't. I only have Blissara. I'm gonna try Sleepra. Sleepra! That's it. Kill. Magic. Sleepra is kinda useless. Let's use Thunder here. 57, that's insane. Tier 1. Kill. Thunder! Okay. Pisco Demon, what a name. Lysandra is almost dead, by the way. Nice. Let's use High Potion. It's at 100 views and 20 likes at tier min. My edit ain't doing that bad. That's actually pretty good. Congrats. It's actually pretty good. For tier minions, holy shit. 100 views and 20 likes. Oh. Want to check it? Yeah, probably later. I'm gonna continue my game, man. Let's see. Anaconda. Oh, that reminds me. I just went to watch Anaconda with Jack Black some days ago. It was pretty good. It was pretty entertaining. I liked it. But these ones may be a pain. I may need to try Blissara again. Maybe fire with this one? Let's see. Blissara! Not bad, but... Fire! Okay, 1 dead, 2 dead. Kill, kill, kill. Pam, 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 pam. Okay, we're surviving this. I think we got all the chests here. The chest contains silver armlet. That's pretty nice. Wait, what? You can use it. Armlet, right? Wait. Oh, it's for body. More evasion, but less defense. Oh, but Paulo doesn't have that much defense, now that I see. It could be interesting for little Timmy as well. I'm not sure if the ones on top gets targeted most normally. I think for Paolo maybe. But Paolo already has leather armor, but it's not amazing. Or maybe, yeah. I think it's great. Can Lissandra use shields? Okay, let's quick save. We're fine. Now we need to get out of here. Imagine having the rope thingy from Pokemon. Oh shit. Holy shit, bro. No, why did I attack that? Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, Theory 9. Attack! Bam, bam. Back and I got a nice cup of beer. Okay! Nice. Enjoy. Cheers. Cheers. I actually drank some beer yesterday. I went to a bar. I went with a friend. It was really chill. I didn't drink beer in like a good time. Cheers, yes. I haven't drank like beer in a good time. So it was like with all the coldness, because it was kind of cold. It was like really yummy. After not drinking beers in a while, they actually taste really good if they are like cold. Not gonna lie, but I also went for some coffee. I tried a cold brew. It was pretty okay. I'm not allowed to go at bar. I'm under injury. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad sign. Let's see. Fuck. Zombies are pain. Especially the white ones. I don't have magic, so I cannot just kill them all. But the white ones can paralyze you. So we need to get them out really quick. I think it was the white ones, right? Okay. Pam 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 pam. I still get drawn on celebrations like birthdays or on a payday. Oh, I see. Oh. Payday? Do you already like work then? Interesting. Hey, fuck. Need to think. What are they weak to? Fire, maybe? Pam 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 pam. Blood bones, especially blood bones. Okay. They can make decent damage and it's kinda tanky. I need to get out of here really quick. Oh shit. I think I passed the door. I just like help out my father with construction there and get a small cut. I think so. Nothing I can do yet, sadly. Oh, I see. But that's good. Having some experience doing something is really good. Good thing that you start at this age. That's a good thing. Someone might die trying to get out. I hope it doesn't happen, but wow, poison again! Oh, stop being poison. Stop being poison, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just get out of here. More poison. Everything that is green, it's pretty much poison. This is like Pokemon Go game, but on crack. Why do you encounter so many monsters? Because that's how these games are. They can throw at you 9 monsters, in which 4 can paralyze you or poison you. Holy fucking crap! 2 ogres. Oh, but now they aren't that big of a deal. Now I got some good levels. Oh, I need to get out of here. To go back to the town. Wait, what? Gast. Gast. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, we need to find all the chests that we can unlock with the Mystic Key. Oopsie. We kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Okay. It's funny how the most influent sounds weird. Wait, let me see. Let me check the word. Wait. The most influential kids game in the world. It's about animal slavery and illegal fights. Pretty much. That's the #1 influential game in the world for kids. And like you walk 10 steps and it's another monster. Is it setting like that? Or the game is just up? I don't know. This is all games for you. The old games had a lot of random battles. But I think in this version, this is the pixel remaster. So they actually fix some stuff. And I think you can actually turn off the battles if you want something like that. But yeah, maybe there's a good chunk of battles. But at least I got some experience. Some experience and items, but I think I can turn it off. There's an option here with the boost, I think, but I'm not using it right now. Maybe I'll think about it later. Let's sleep. But yeah, that's pretty much all games for you with all the random battles. I don't like random battles, a mechanic, but it was a thing in the past. Pretty much needed. But I think right now random battles is just completely unnecessary. But it was a thing before. Okay, let's see. Let me think. So I may need to buy some items because I had some good chunk of money. Wait, what the? I gotta check on the video. I need to know if I should continue with more Cyberpunk edits. Well, if you want, you should. Like, don't base your videos and your stuff on necessarily only on views, you know? You also need to know what you like, and if you wanna do something, just do it. You know? I think at this point, when you're like starting the channel, it's good to just experiment and to just feel. It's more about your mental health. It's more about feeling yourself accomplished. You know, if you wanna do it, just do more. But you do it better. You know, the more you do it, the more you do something you like, you're just gonna do it better. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, I should go tonight to eat some crepas. I don't tend to eat some like many crepas. I think I haven't eaten many in my life, but tonight I'm going for some. Let's see. This is not the item shop. I thought this was the item shop, but it wasn't the item shop. So where the fuck is the item shop? I see it. I see it. Give me item. Okay, I think high potion right now. It's pretty much needed. 7? Or... I think 7 is fine. Revives 1k. Phoenix down. Phoenix down are kind of expensive, but it's pretty much necessary. I think we can buy a couple antidotes. Gold needle, or clears stone remedy, sleeping bag. Oh, I haven't been using. I have sleeping bags. I'm not using them. I forget about this mechanic. Partially restores the party's HP and MP. I mean, maybe I'm gonna buy another one of these. Maybe I should use them. Ether. Ether restores 1 MP for each magic level. Wait, this is not that bad. I think we can go with this. Should be fine. Let's go. Okay, let's keep checking more chests. Let's see. Edheim. Okay, Western Keep. I think there are 3 chests in Western Keep. I'm at 170 views and 25 likes at 50 minutes. An averaging 100 views per hour and 5 likes per 12. Yeah, but I think you shouldn't think about it like that. You shouldn't think about it like in a corpo industrial way of, yeah, I'm generating this amount of views per hour and this amount of like per, you know, like you should treat it more like your hobby. Don't care that much about like how optimized your numbers are. Just see what people like about the video and just like keep going from there and just put your own sauce. Okay. Whenever you stop like thinking about numbers, you're just gonna enjoy things way more. Wait. But if getting the numbers is kinda your thing, but it's fine, I think. In my case, it's kinda like what do I know? Two Gigas worm? I don't know how to pronounce Gigas. Okay. Die ogre. Okay, the castle. Western Keep. Let's see. Here. Okay, I see where the chests are. The possible chests. Monsters. Fuck, all of these are gonna be battles, right? Great. I think just gonna use fire. I think it wasn't needed actually. But anyways. Level up! Lysandre and Little Timmy. Crossier, what the fuck is that? The chest contains Falcon. I got a Falcon. Well, it has the same stats as my broadsword. Are it? I can give it to Paulo though. It has the same stats, right? Yes. We also got Crozier. I wonder what the fuck is that Crozier? Attack 14. Hamina. Let's see these other ones. Welcome back, Atilium. We are getting a lot of chests now. Now that we got a mystic key, we are getting into some places to get all the chests remaining. Let's see. Give me a second. Well, I did do a lot of stuff in my TikTok, the car edits at first, then game edits, then football edits, and some nostalgic videos, then anime clips with music on the background, and then settled with. Oh, okay. I think it's good. Like if you like those themes, I think it's fine. On TikTok, I never had TikTok before. But I know the kind of content there is in TikTok. It's not my thing though. Anime edits. Oh, I think at first when I started watching YouTube, I also wanted to do anime edits, AMBs. Crozier, isn't that a magic weapon? I think it is. I thought it was kind of like a how can you call it? But yeah. But for some reason I can only equip it to my tank. Why? Let me check what a Crozier is in Google. Crozier. Yeah, it's weird. Why? What? Why can I use this only with my tank? And I cannot use it with my mages. Why is the Pope using the Crozier, but my mages cannot use it? It's kind of like an staff. Do you remember the AMBs? Yes, they kinda do exist, but only if you don't care about being copyright. Yeah, yes, AMB are a dying art. Yes, AMBs are so good, but like, I think when like the copyright revolution in internet just killed a lot of good stuff, unfortunately. Mummies, I think. Let's see, let's use fire on one. AMBs was one of those things that we lost, and with the copyright revolution. But I've missed them a lot. And I remember, even like in your videos, you could just put any music at the start or any part. Like it was the Wild West video editing before. I miss it a lot. If copyright wasn't a thing, I would just put my favorite songs all the time while playing, or the intros or stuff. Or I could use my highlight videos with like Linkin Park or something like that. That would be cool. Power stuff. Now I got a power stuff. Don't tell me that I can use it with my... I can use my power stuff with my warrior. What were they thinking? What were they thinking in the past? But I cannot use it with my red mage. I can use it with Little Timmy though. Less accuracy, but more attack. Interesting. It's power stuff, okay. But why can my warrior, my freaking warrior, use power stuff, but not my red mage? I'm dumb. Remember the AMBs and the subtitles on those bootleg anime CDs? I also remember like when you could watch entire episodes of anime in like 7 different parts on YouTube. Red mages are so weird. Yes, they what the red mage uses? Sabers and dagger and broadsword. I don't get it, but not power, not stuff. Panam 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 pam. I could use fire, but I don't think it's needed, to be honest. I mean, fire is fine. Fire ride's probably a bit too overkill. These aren't that strong. Pam 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 pam. Attaku. Oh, yeah, they have good resistance though. Bam, die. 54! Are you kidding me? I should have used fire. The chest contains steel gloves. Okay, I'm getting some good stuff though. Steel gloves, but more defense, but a little bit less evasion. What if I put optimal here? This is the optimal. I know how to put optimal. Let's see. Is this part over? Okay, I think it is over. Marsh Cape, Western Keep, Alfheim, Elben Castle. Elben Castle? Oh, there are some chests in Elben Castle. Let's go. Makes sense. A red mage is more for the close type, no? You probably think of a green mage that stand on the back. Sorry if I got it wrong. I'm just saying based on my game knowledge. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not that familiar with Final Fantasy to say what the fuck a red mage is. But maybe it is. Maybe it's like let's see if I can like equivalent in other game. Red mage could be like I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like a melee magic guy, like a paladin maybe. I think maybe kind of a paladin. Oof. Like the one you see maybe in WoW, but instead of just holy magic, you can also use dark magic. I don't know. Should be red for a reason. Okay. Let's see how much of my coffee I have right now, because this is my coffee from today in the morning. I still have some. Also, I saw a thingy about Steam being that someone put a malware in a mod in a game in Steam. I haven't investigated by myself, but I saw a YouTube video talking about it, and I was like, holy shit. You need to be careful with that, because it seems like with games, when you have a mod, if the mod gets updated, like if you get one from the workshop, for example, and the mod gets updated, it updates your mod locally automatically. So they could just pretty much put malware, and you go to Steam, you're gonna get it for free, for example. That's kind of dangerous, and what they do is infect your PC, and they can use your PC to infect other people. And they use the infected PCs to put good reviews on that mod, so the mod gets good reviews from actual users, making it seem like it's a good mod, but in reality it's just affecting even more people with that. It's insane. XCOM is on sale, the entire collection for pennies. Ooh, that's really good. Actually, I haven't finished XCOM. I need to go back to XCOM. I think I may be kinda close to finish it. I'm not sure, but like, I wanna go back. I remember I make a character based on Atelion and he just died. He just died because of my incompetence. He was a sniper, but he was a good man. I'm so sorry for killing you, Atelion. For my open RPG game experience, I know that red mages are close range that increases his own power. Red mages for backlines doing projectile damage, black mages do summoning or other defusing type. Ah, I see. Well, in this case, instead of green magic, they are white mages. I mean, green mage, white mage. Maybe it's from another game, but maybe it's kind of similar to Final Fantasy. So yeah, I'm not that much used. I mean, from the I don't have that much RPG knowledge, but I haven't. I cannot think right now about another game with a mixed magic mage kind of thingy. But yeah, I remember. But maybe there just should be some, because a lot of games are like a bit based on Final Fantasy in some stuff. Like I suppose like the red mage stuff. I don't know. Thinking of getting into Final Fantasy 14. Oof. There it is. There it is. It will be difficult to stay between Warframe and Final Fantasy 14. That would consume a lot of time. You need to think about it. But try it. I think I have tried it before. I tried Final Fantasy 14 before. I'm not that much into MMOs, but it was okay. And I know a lot of people like some of the latest expansions, I think. Yeah. I also have met some people that were really into Final Fantasy. Give it a try. Well, I remember there were like the mounts. There are some mounts that were really cool. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Where am I going? The castle. There are some chests in this castle. How many chests are in total in this game? I wonder. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Let's find the chests. Oh no, let me pass. This is a thing in this game. Sometimes these NPCs will like obstaculize or like cover your way. And I can see for speed running, that's pretty much bad. Oh shit. I like it so much. I like the custom character selection. Ah, I see. I have tried WoW. I actually made some streams before of World of Warcraft. How was this hardcore mode? And I think it was pretty fun, but like the farming takes a lot of time just to be killed in one instant. But I would like to try actual World of Warcraft Lich of the King, but like just normal mode. Just trying to like experience it. That would be cool. Mithril Hammer, Gil, Bronze Globes. Oh yeah. Give me the hammer. Wait. It's not that great. My broadsword is better. No. Actually, the crosshair is better than the... Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Why is the crosshair a weapon that even the Pope is using, having more attack than the Mithril Hammer? How does that make sense? John Final Fantasy, what's happening here? Okay, let's see. Steel gloves. I'm going for steel gloves. John Final Fantasy, please. Why is the staff stronger than the hammer? Why can't the warrior use it? What the fuck? So yeah, that didn't change that much. I thought it was like, wow, good items. It was okay. It was okay. I think you can make a team of warriors or something like that. You can repeat like classes and Ion 2 is coming out this year. Whoa, I'm not a Blizzard fan. I think whoa. At least I wasn't that much interested into WoW, but to be honest, I kinda like it. It's not my kind of thing, but I can see why people like to just go around and do stuff. Like, I don't know, like, I like it. I like how visually it looks because it still looks like a game and it still looks great. And there are some stuff that are really fun in WoW, but it's just a lot of time. I remember like Blizzard, I didn't try that much Blizzard like some years ago. I haven't played that much of Blizzard. But then I give a try to WoW. I gave a try to StarCraft. I think StarCraft was really good. StarCraft 2. I played some on the stream. It was pretty cool. Besides that, I think Blizzard, I haven't tried that much. Maybe I would like to try Diablo at some point. But I think I'm kind of interested more into Path of Exile. The Path of Exile 2 looks interesting, not gonna lie. I've been watching you now for almost 1 hour. Holy shit. 1 hour. I think normally I've been streaming like 4 hours now in my streams. I wasn't used to do that before, but I think I got like, after streaming so much, now I think I can stream 4 or 5 hours with no problems. Before it was really tiring. 5 was the longest, holy shit. I think my, dude, wait, was 5 the longest lately? Let me see, maybe it was one, there was one that it was like 6 or almost 7, right? I don't remember which stream. There was a stream that was like 6, around 6. What was here? My longest stream should be around 7, I think. I'm not sure if I have reached 8. I think it's insane that people that can stream that much and keep their energy. Like, Corone. I remember when I started watching Corone and I was like, what the fuck? How can you stream more than 12 hours? And still be with a good attitude. With all the energy and stuff. That was insane. I think Picora as well can like stream a lot. You are really inspiring to me. I would like to be able to do long streams and stay with my sanity, you know? This is officially the 1 hour mark and cool. Stop. Oh well, I had better runs. Don't think about your stuff like that. You just don't need to think about like numbers and so just enjoy what you put and that's it. There will be people who will enjoy it. So don't worry that much about numbers. And still those are pretty good numbers for 1 hour. What are you talking about? Those are pretty good numbers. Let's see. Let me think. I'm gonna check the map. Let's see our chest count. I think here we are fine. We can move. Let's move. I need to check something. I'm gonna check the boost option. Let's see how much I can modify with that option. Let me see. Configuration. Boost. I don't want to move something if it will affect something about the game. Let me see. Final Fantasy boost. Configuration. Let's see. Allows players to increase XP and guild gains by up to 4x and turn off random encounters. Oh wait, that's actually interesting. Wait, what? Wait a moment. But turn off random encounters. So you get more XP, but then you only play the mandatory ones? Wait, what? Or maybe... Interesting. Not sure if I should activate that. Getting stuff is also cool and also some experience from time to time. I could just turn it off and on, but I'm not sure if it will affect something. But for now, I think we're gonna use a... We're gonna look for a port. Still want to check it out, I could send it in your Discord. Maybe I should type my username from my account. It's not from this account. Let me see if at the end of the stream maybe I could ask for it and then I could check it. Maybe you can just pass the title and I could search it like that. I think it'll be easier like that. Because if you try to put like a URL here, it will... I think it will be like flag that as spam or something. Although I could put my Discord though. Let me see. Like I said, I don't like to put my Discord on public, but I like to just give it like chill while streaming. If I just put it open and public to everyone, there will be weird people. Okay. Let me see. Bye. Copy. This is my Discord. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I don't check it that much lately, but sometimes I put some memes and there are some other people putting some stuff. But I check it from time to time. Not like super active, but like there it is if you want to use it at some point. Just avoid the spamming there, please, because there has been some spammers before in the group. I think that's the difficult part about Discord, moderating people who enter. It can be difficult. Bum, bum, bum. Are you full? Why? Going to knock it now. Okay, knock it. Let's see. Let's go with the eye. So the eye, the shark. Okay. We are the pirates. We're looking for the One Piece. Okay, let's see. So the port. Chaos Shrine. There's a lot of chests in the Chaos Shrine. Baby, I'm gonna go check the Discord out for a sec. Okay, sure, no problem. Got a big one. Big one. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's not that big, but maybe there are like many channels. I put many channels, but not all of them are used. Like, normally, I think the meme one, sometimes the general. But nothing too crazy. I'm just gonna put a message. Welcome. Happy bread. Enjoy. Wait. Enjoy your stay. And then I'm gonna put a happy Rechi. There it is. You got your welcome, your customized welcome. Wait, what the heck? What's this? Mount Durgar. I need to go to Mount Durgar. Ah! Let's see. You cannot see it right now, but I'm dancing. Oof, I think we're gonna play some Bayonetta tomorrow. I think we're gonna kick some asses tomorrow in Bayonetta. I can see your dances are dancing, right? Yeah. If I move my eyebrows, you can see them dancing. They are kinda attached. Like, this is like a technology thingy. These are like floating around. I control them while psychic power. So whenever my eyes move, they move to follow my eyes. I was telling that it would be crazy to have some glasses like that, or maybe like making some kind of futuristic world in which people have like glasses attached to their eyes, like devices. Technologia, pretty much. Oh, werewolves! Jesus Christ! Bam bam. Pretty nice Brandy, thank you. It's not like something insane, but it is something, so we can like post some stuff from time to time. I don't like to make it. Holy shit, Ogre Chief. Wait, that's actually scary. One flea? Oh, we're fine. I don't like to put it public because, like I said, it's like weird, like, and that anyone can just enter. So I just like, if I see some viewers or from here that just ask me, "Hey, your Discord stuff." Normally is when I pass my Discord. I didn't realize until now that you welcomed me in person. I thought it was a random man. No, it's me. Like, there's no like well, there's like an admin, I think. Weber is the admin, I think. But like, no, normally I just like go and actually welcome people and just talk with people. It's not like invite people and I just stay out of the community. You know, I just like talk with them like normal. And we're just in a normal Discord, to be honest. That's how I treat it. The chest contain a 10, that's good. Great helm. Great helm. More defense and a bit less bad. I think it's fine. Oof. Okay, we're fine. Worm Killer. Ooh, that sounds like a really good sword, not gonna lie. And it is. Has a bit more attack and more accuracy. So let's go with Worm Killer. Ether. Potion. Mithril Mail. Let's see. Then sometimes Mithril is not the greatest thing in the world. Iron armor is better in this case. Let's see. Mithril. Oh, for red mage is really good. It increases. You can see 20 to 25%. It's insane. Kotash. What's a Kotash? Oh, it's for sleeping, I think, as well. It is. Fully restores the Paris HP and MP. Can only be used in the field. That's pretty good. I think we got all the chests here. So we are fine. Okay, we got this already. Let's see, what can I do here? So we got everything in Mount Durgar. 10 out of 10 chests. Next is Chaos Shrine. Let's go back to Chaos Shrine to get my chests. Bim, 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 bim. Oh! You're gonna die. Gonna die. Yeah. There was a Nintendo Direct, right? Was there something interesting in the Nintendo Direct? Or it was meh? I don't see anything. I haven't seen anything on social media like cool, so maybe it was just meh. 2 more hours until you can see the day. I'm growing impatient. I'm going crazy. Don't. Just chill. Just take it easy. Okay. Okay, let's put attack. Give me a second. I'm gonna check something. Can you like wait? How is the video called? What's the name of the video? Pam pam pam. This was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. The rats made me crazy. It was crazy once. I think that sounds like a song, right? Is that a song? Okay. Oh, so many monsters in the seas. I've been playing a game called Valkyrie Profile. It got released for the PlayStation. And it's pretty good. But it took me a long time to understand how it works. But once you get how it works, it is pretty neat. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, these ones are easy to kill. Okay. Pam 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 pam. Kill them all. Okay. Let me see if the boost configuration changes something about the game. Because sometimes there are too many fights. Final Fantasy. At least for these parts where the monsters are kinda weak. Okay. Remove grinding and loss. Okay. Typically do not disable achievements and are designed to prioritize story enjoyment over a challenge. I get it in like when you're like using a new dungeon, I get it. But when you're like revisiting, I don't know. Can I turn it off and on off? Okay, maybe... Pablo, he's low. He can be dying again. Wait, he's low? No, he's fine. He's totally... okay. Where are the chests in here? The black crystal shines ominously. The art hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. He's low. He doesn't have like 20 HP. No, he has 200. He has a good chunk right now. Okay, I'm gonna try the boost configuration just a bit. Let's see. XP. Change the amount of XP earned. Oh, so I can change every single thingy. Okay, that's actually cool. You can change how much you get in guild. So you can change... Oh, you can even get 0. Or you can... Okay, that's pretty cool. The XP, the same thing. You can get until 4. And then encounters. Set the default number of encounters. Special encounters are unaffected. I'm gonna put off. Since we are revisiting parts, I think it's not needed to do these low level monsters. It just contains Were Buster, Gold Needle, Cheater. No, it's not cheat, it's just like saving time for these low level monsters. And it's part of the game, it's literally a configuration in the game. I think these old games are kinda tedious with some specific stuff. Let's see, what did I get? Saber. Was that... It was an item what I got? Leather gloves. A Werebuster. Oh, wait, is the Werebuster? Ah, I see. I can... Ooh, good stats. Okay, let's see. Oof, it's so different when there's no random encounters. It's created more than Minecraft too, but you say that's cheating when using it. This is the same thing. No, it's not. Because it's not creative. It's pretty much... Actually, it's a bad thing because I literally getting less experience but not having random encounters. But it's actually... It just saves you time, like... I think it's a big time sink. But if you don't mind watching me keep fighting, I think it's fine. I'm doing it because like maybe you can like probably get tired of just seeing that many battles. But if you really don't care about it, I could use like Tornado. Let's see. A sword that is effective against spellcasters. Rumblade. Gold Needle. Okay, let's see. Rumblade against spellcasters. Okay. Like this part is literally the first dungeon. Like all the fights here, the only thing that they do is waste your time. They don't add anything right now. Wait, there's more here. These are like level 1 or 2 monsters. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Where's the other chest? Let me consume, he can. The mod is skipping wasted time too, and it's part of the game to into big brain. Big brain time. I think like creative mod is like just like a different mode in general. Like you can use it, but yeah, like people don't really care that much about that. I think it's more like a personal thing, you know? But here is different because here is like literally... It's just wasting your time. It's not like nothing else. Wait, what? Is there like some way to go up? According to this... Or maybe I need to go back later. 613. I think I need to go back. Whatever you say. Well, if it's a configuration in the game, how can be cheating? If it's literally a setup. Diogenes? Are we talking about history or are we talking about video games? Kinda know about him, about like books and stuff, but like... I'm not sure if you're referring to other thingy. Oh, it's so different to just walk around here with no problems. Just exploring, it feels so different. Let's see, what else? Cornelia, sheep. Braboka. I think we got all the chests that we can get. I feel like Cow Shrine, I need to go back later. So we can go back into the ship and find a new place. I think monsters in the sea are better levels. So I'm gonna like... I prefer to fight the ones in the sea. Okay. At least they'll give me some XP. Okay. So what could be the next bar? Oh shit. Okay. The philosopher, yes. Okay, history, okay. He was the best rage bearer in the world. Really? Why? I only know he was a philosopher, but I don't know which like kind of branch of philosophy he went. I don't remember. I think actually, yeah, I got like a subject of philosophy or something like that in school, but I didn't pay that much attention. More like, I think only a Platon, Machiavelli, Aristoteles. Is that how you pronounce it in English? Aristoteles? Those are the only ones I can think of right now. Oh, Nietzsche, of course. Friedrich Nietzsche. Sure. Those are the ones that I can kind of like remember a bit of what they were like talking about. Smart, but he was a beggar too. A beggar. Oh. Okay, tarantula. Holy shit. In real life, normally tarantulas aren't like poisonous, right? I think there are some that may be, but normally they aren't. They are just ugly. But normally you shouldn't like get afraid of a tarantula. Probably they are more afraid of you. But in video games, tarantulas are always the worst thing in the world. I think there is a game, not about tarantula, I think about the spiders. About big spiders. I think it's a horror game. I saw that thing. I saw that shit. And I was like, I'm not playing this. Because they made him big, but they made him to move so realistic. And I was like, nope. I'm not playing this shit. You know, like, how scary. There are so many bugs. Or animals in general, but normally let's say bugs. They will be your worst nightmare if they are giant. Like the worst thing in the world. If you like encounter a big spider, like an actual human-sized spider, you are fucked. You are pretty much fucked. Forget about living. He said the rich pitied him, and philosophers envy him. Envied him. But he died with a freedom no one had. Was he Luffy? Was he a pirate? What about bug spray? No, bug spray won't kill a big spider. It won't. Probably, I don't think you will even hit him. You know how fast spiders move? I've been seeing like those animes, pretty much any shonen, in which people just move light speeds. That humans cannot do that in real life. Well, spiders can do that in real life. Spiders can just move that fast. There are some spiders, there are some really small spiders. I'm not sure if you have watched them. When they move so fast, you don't even see them move. You see them pretty much teleport. You don't see any kind of... Imagine like... they go from frame 1 to frame 60. You don't see them move at all. They just like pretty much teleport. They are just that fast. It's insane. That's why it's so scary to fight a human life spider. You won't be able to do anything. Well, I'm not sure if you can like win by brute force now that I think about it, but imagine a big spider just like biting you, just one bite, like a poisonous one. It's GG. Wait, I didn't see any way to move around here. I'm hitting really well now. But how the fuck do I move here? Let's see. Not sure if there's an opening for my boat. How was this game called? This spider game. I need to check it, but it was like... It looked awfully realistic. It's so scary to see a big spider in real life. Did I open something from my boat? I don't know. When I just moved to my house, there used to be a lot of tarantulas. Really? Holy shit. I haven't lived in a place with tarantulas. I have seen tarantulas, but not in my house. Gonna impose. He said only if hunger disappears when robbing your stomach. Do I want to become like... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Gonna step on them. They push back the damn things. Holy shit. Oh, you mean like Diogenes, maybe? Anyone is a penguin Roman. What the fuck? Tone it down, yes. I think like... Be careful with your messages because if Athelion considers your message inappropriate, he's the mod now. But yeah. Give me a second. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna take this for now. But yeah. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-ba-dam. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Let's try to keep the talk about the stream, about the game. Let's see. It's funny how I normally never mod this in my channel, so I don't even know how to use my own tools. Wait, I think my red mesh has a different weapon. You can see the color. They actually change their weapons, I think, when... Wait, do they? I see it more golden now. Maybe they did change it. Dennis did a lot of stuff out of the open, but let's not reduce his works to them. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that's... He's like... I don't think he's famous because of that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's see. Okay, how do I move? I wanna... I may need to turn off encounters off, so I can just like... I wanna explore here a bit. Let's see. Where should I go? We got the bridge. Okay. And then... Okay, I already saw this zone. The problem is this little part. I'm not sure if I can go here. Okay, that his only worldly possession was a bowl he used to drink water, but once he saw a child scooping water with his hands, he threw the bowl. Holy shit. What a character. What the fuck do I move here? I'm gonna talk to the dancer. Allegedly, of course. Of course, allegedly. Okay, let's go to the dancer. She knows what to do. Rumor has it you can get into the locked rooms in Castle Cornelia if you have the Mystic Key. Wait, what? I already did, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm missing Castle Cornelia. Okay, there's no like random encounters here, so we're fine. Pushed. Okay. It's basically a monk with attitude. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think people at that era was just crazy. My sister's back and it's thanks to you all. I could kids you. Mwah. Okay. Go for you, lady. Go for you. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Okay, there are some rooms in here that I can now... Oh, I remember which ones. Wait. I just need to know how to go there. Let's see. Pam, 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 pam. It reminds me a bit. I wanna play some Fire Emblem. I wanna get into Fire Emblem as well. Let's see. I need to get out. But I don't know with which one to start. I have played a bit of one of the Game Boy ones, Game Boy Advance ones. The time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you, finally. A treasure room has been secured with a mystic key. Let's see. Chest contains saber, mithril knife, and cottage. We got saber. Wait. Mithril knife. They are pretty mid, not gonna lie. I mean, at this point of the story. Let's see the other chests. Tent? I mean, the tent and the cottage are really good. You obtain nitro powder. Oh, I think they mentioned nitro powder for something. Iron armor. Iron. Okay, we're fine. Pretty much a lot of stuff can be used by the warrior, but my warrior is already pretty good. The kid got mad. Let's see. I'll be on the lookout on the Discord channel. Okay, thank you. Wait, do you have... Do you have a... Can I not whisper? Where? Wait. Now that I think about it, you don't have like... mod in the Discord, right? I think I can give you mod. Where's your name? Before I forget. Wait, I don't see your user. Where's your user, Attilium? I think I lost it here. Wait, what was your Discord user? I'm not in the chat. You're not. Oh, enter the Discord then. Well, if you want to, you can enter the Discord. Did you see the link? You can put the link again. Where is it? I'm on it? Ah, you're on... Wait, is this you? Mo? Wait, what? How do I pronounce? Mocos and Maker. You never gave me access to it. Really? I didn't pass you the... Oh wait, I think one time I tried. Wasn't you who couldn't enter? There was someone who asked me about the Discord and couldn't enter for some reason. Good. Oh. Welcome. Wait. Moku Sunmaker. What does that mean? Do you want me to call you that in the Discord, or do you want to still call you Attilion? How do you prefer to be called? I could call you Moi Moi Kyun. Atilion, okay. Only friends call me Mok. I'm not your friend. Well, I suppose I'm your boss. Okay. So if this is you, I could give you. Wait, let me give you the chief. Let's see. How can I give the role to you? Let me remember how to use Discord. Roles. Don't give nothing. I don't even know how to use this thing. Okay. Learn how to use Discord. I can give it to you later. Don't worry. Okay, you can use the channels on the site, pretty much, if you have some memes or stuff. There's a Monster Hunter channel, an art channel, Shin Megami channel, car channel. You can put, you wanna put something related to any of those topics, you can use those channels, or you can just put it in general. It is fine if you wanna post anything. There it is, you can just use the Discord. Let's see. Ooh, okay. We need to go with the little... With the gnomes? I don't know what they were. Where is it? Cow Shrine, Cornelia, Sheep, Mount Durgar. I think it's Mount Durgar. I think I need to go there. Oof. My water is so cold. I love this weather. Wait. The eye is dangerous. No, gays! Pam, pam, pam. Also, a friend of mine recommended me Gacha Kuta. I think I wanna watch Gacha Kuta. I actually was interested in watching it, but now that I got recommended it, it's like a affirmation that I need to watch it. That I'm gonna watch it. I don't like cold weather, it slows me, really. It debuffs you. Weak to ice elemental attacks. Oof, I see. I think if I was weak to something... If I was weak to something, it would be... In my case, it would be the contrary. Maybe it will be fire. I am water. Wait, but I like water. Like if I was a Pokemon or a Pokemon trainer, or if I was a gym leader, I would be like a water gym leader, or maybe ghost. In theory, electrical. But in real life, I don't like hot. So I will be just weak to fire. You'll be grass that weak to fire, pretty much. Or I could be steel. Or I could be... Is Bug weak to fire? It's funny how Pokemon... I mean, I know Pokemon since child. But there are still some types. Also, they sometimes kind of change some type weaknesses and things. And effectiveness. But there are some things like Is bug weak to fire? Little things that maybe when you're playing, you kinda know it by intuition, but when you think about it, you're like, wait, is it? Feels like it could be. Bulbasaur is the only Pokemon I like. No, weak fire strong against my Bulbasaur is the only Pokemon I like? Really? He's the only one, all the 1,000 Pokemons, and you only want the Bulbasaur. Interesting. Team Bulbasaur. Nitro powder, the explosive force of this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I own your parents. Let's see. There we go. No, we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? The powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it. Ship has get out while you still can. Well, his line is pretty good. Venusaur is cool. I would never buy anything Pokemon related on this Bulbasaur. Oh, I see. So maybe like the first gen. Oh shit. Oh, there it is! Ah! Holy shit, this explosion, it's too much, isn't it? It moved the entire world. Perfect! I have to admit, some Pokédex descriptions are dark. Yes, they are. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond that canal. Okay. Yeah, like... I think like Drifloon, like the balloon Pokemon, was something like... It attracts kids to pretty much kill them or something. There are like some weird stuff. I didn't know about Parasect lore. I think, yeah, Parasect is something about... I think Paras just gets infected by the mushroom. And what you see from Parasect is pretty much a mushroom. Or like a mushroom taking full... How can I even describe it? But like the mushroom totally controlling the insect. Like the Paras is pretty much dead. It's like a zombie. It's kind of weird when you think about it. So I can just pass now. Parasitic fungus. Yeah, it's a parasite. It's insane. And Parasite is like full. It went full Cordyceps. Oh. It's funny how, like, when you think about... Have you stopped to think about how the people who plan Pokemon in general and the lore and stuff, I think maybe I would even pay to know how they plan stuff. What do they comment? What do they propose? And what do they reject? Because when the big Pokemon League happened, I think some months ago or something like that, and they revealed a lot of dark stuff, I was like, I really wonder how do they make actual Pokemon? Do they make it like a... Would they make it with like a mood of, yay, kids, yay, they need the best, and they must heal this stuff, yay? Or do they make it like a lot of fucking full-ass grown adults? Just talking like an adult. And then just toning it down just because it's Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like they got like these lore thingies that someone at the team was proposing this dark lore, or I don't know why they have it, and they had this lore of I think it was who was it? I think a Typlosion that did something really really questionable. And everyone was like, what the fuck? Why is this thing here in the Pokemon files? And there was a lot of stuff like that. So I just wonder. I always wonder if I just like if they plan this stuff like in the most kid-friendly way, of they're just like pretty much just behave like an adults and propose a lot of dark stuff and things like that, and just tone it down later. I don't know, or just like make it for funnies. I don't know. I think there was a description of, no, I'm not sure which character, but like the requirements was like made me someone like this celebrity, or maybe someone like tanned or something like that and hot or something like that. I don't know. It was such a weird description, but it was like, holy shit. Very kid friendly. At least the people planning this, maybe not. Okay. So pretty much can go everywhere. Okay. The eye after, oh shit, this stupid eye. Now we are in chaos right now. Paulo is a bit low, but the lowest is Lisandre. I need a bit of healing. Pam 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 pam. Okay. Next thing. Magic. Cure. Okay, I use all my cures now. Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna explore here. I see those two different parts that I can explore. Going to the left first. Okay. Let's see how open this is. I think it's pretty open actually. Preemptive strike. Nice. Oh shit. Getting attack a lot in this sea. There's a lot of encounters. Okay. Oh, there's no port here. I need one. The Buccaneers. Okay, give me a port. Magic, Tundara. Tundara. I'm just gonna use my big magics. Gaze. Shit. Tundara! Just look at that. Riperinos. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna do the same attacks. Thunder! Okay. There should be like something like in Pokemon that you can like... that you can ignore, like, how is it called in Pokemon? I don't remember. But there was something that you use and you don't get attacked for it for some time. That could be cool. Well, you pretty much can with the boost configuration now. But in this old era where you need to play the game vanilla, you need to eat all the fights. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Kill them all. Wait, what the? I thought there was gonna be a port in here. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Kill them all. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna turn off battles for a bit. There's so many. I cannot. I just cannot pass. Let's see. Let's go. I wanted to explore a bit. Let's see. Okay. Wait. I was here before, right? Oh, this is a different. Okay, okay. I think this port I couldn't like reach it before. Now I can. Let's see. So this is a different port. I think this one won't help me. I need to find another one. Maybe this one. Okay. Now let's put this again. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Holy shit! Ankeg. What the fuck is this? Let's see. Oh, they're pretty tanky. Okay, we arrive at new zone with new monsters. Guto Guto. Oh, there's a... Okay, we found something. Minotaur and Troll. Holy shit. Lil Timmy! Lil Timmy's almost dead. Let's see. Christian Lake. Let's sleep first. You wanna sleep? Oof, 200. That's a lot. It's costing more now. Okay, let's see. Let's see what items I can buy here. Welcome. Cottage 2000. Okay, I have a good chunk of money though. I may buy I may save the money. Let's see if I need it later. What if the new spells cost a lot? Welcome. Mithril mail. Mithril shield. This could be interesting. Buckler. Mithril helm and mithril gloves. There's some cool stuff here. I'm just going full, I guess. 2 bucklers. Helm and gloves. Okay. Shield. Gloves. Mithril helm. For you, buckler. Buckler. And you gonna have nothing. Okay, let me see. Okay, we are finally super geared. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he's home, he sleeps all day. Okay. My husband's always traveling, and in the little time he's home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. How do you know he's straight? Gravestone, gravestone, gravestone. Oof, sad. Okay, I haven't used the church yet. In any of the towns. I haven't needed that. Okay, there are some options here. Mithril sword or mithril axe. I think I'm going for mithril sword here. Axe has a bit more attack but less accuracy. So Pet Cemetery behind your house, pretty much. Have you seen that movie? I like that movie. The Pet Cemetery movie. Classic. A classic. I can buy 2 mithril swords. Or... Nah. Ooh. Bam, bam. But normally I'm not missing... I'm not needing that much accuracy. I may need just... this... a mithril sword for this guy. Magic... Equip... Okay. Can give Worm Killer here and then Mithril Sword. I think we can sell pretty much. We have so many things to sell, to be honest. Gravestone, Gravestone. I don't do horror. I'm more of a thriller guy. Oh. Okay. This is my answer, what this guy says. No, actually, I also like thriller. But my main thing is horror. Just that horror movies lately, they don't exist. They were extinct, to be honest. They were totally extinct. Invisira raises the party's evasion. Protera raises the party's defense. Ooh, this one is pretty interesting. Exit transports the party out of dungeons. What? This is like I was saying, like, you remember, like... probably would be cool to have the rope from Pokemon to get out. There is one actual way. You can just put exit. I think I'm gonna buy it. No! You need to be a white mage to be able to use it. I cannot even use Protera. Wait, red mage cannot learn any of... What did I get at red mage? Why did I get a red mage? Was replaced by body horror. I think in some instances, yeah. But there's still a good chunk of horror movies. Like there's a lot of horror movies getting released. The thing is, they aren't memorable. They aren't just good. Hollywood doesn't know anything about horror. I'm so sorry, Hollywood. Your horror writers fucking suck. They suck ass. They just do horror movies just to always have in the catalog a horror movie. That's how Hollywood works. They need always something in the catalog. They need some action movies, some horror movies. So they just like literally write anything just to have something there. Yeah, I haven't seen anything even decent. Maybe Hereditary. I would say the Hereditary was pretty decent. Besides that, you just see the titles and the trailers. Ew. But video games are like cream de la cream. Video games is peak horror. Right now, like for me, video games replace horror movies by an infinite amount. It's not even close. They don't live in the same universe. Video games save... Wait, what? Okay, little Timmy can learn all of this. I was scared of... Okay. Tondaga deals lightning damage to all enemies. Wait, I have Tondaga, right? Wait, this is a different one. This is an alien to all enemies. Probably stronger. Death! Instantly kills one enemy. There was a boss that had this one, Death. Pretty much just kill someone. I don't think it will work with bosses though. Quake calls an earthquake to swallow enemies. Storm paralyzes one enemy. Doesn't sound bad, not gonna lie, but I think that... I mean, with tanky guys... Maybe, I don't know, but it's kinda just die. Just die, fuck it. I'm going Quake. For now. Stone can be interesting. But not struggling that much. They can compete because they can compare, yes, pretty much. It's not even comparable. The horror in cinematography is just dead for me, and that's it. No one will change my mind. Okay, so this thing here is cozy, but not too much in that town. Oh, heal gigas. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. He looked like a JoJo character, really strong. Oof. Minotaur and Troll. Why is the Troll looking that face? I need to check what are they weak to. I kinda curious. Let's see the bestiary. Sahagin. Shadow. Gargoyle. Okay, Minotaur. Even tells you the HP. Items, knife. Oh, it doesn't have weakness. Kill Gigas doesn't have weakness. Type Giant. Type Regenerative. Interesting. This one is weakness Fire. Cool. Oof. Seal Giga. It's heal Gigas. Ooh. It's like a Lajin actually. Like if you see it, it's this one. Wait, what? Encounter 39 of 120. There's a lot of stuff that I'm missing. It's this one, the Heal Gigas. Just look at that pose. Item stand, interesting. You can get a 10 from that. But I need to find another port. Here. There it is. I only care about the eyes. Pananam, 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 pananam. Pam, pam, pam. No. Bonk. I'm pretty well geared, not gonna lie. I'm pretty decent. Sahagin. Okay. Banana, banana. Kill them all. Banana. You know what would be cool in this kind of collections? If you could just modify the songs that in a specific parts of the game, that would be cool. BGM type. Wait, what? Arrangement. Oh, you can put like if you want like the new BGM or like the old one. But I think I have seen some comments about like the new BGM is actually pretty good. That they really made a good job. Default speed walk. Default speed in towns and dungeon. Let's see. Let's hear the BGM, like the original for a bit. What a difference. Holy shit. What a difference. But it was like sounds pretty good, even like in the original. They really express like everything really good. Like the battle and the victory thingy. Banana, banana. Wait, came back? Let's see. Yesterday I watched a Yu-Gi-Oh video about the Gishki. Oof, Gishki. I had my Gishki deck at some point. It was pretty fun. My only problem is I wouldn't play Gishki with this meta with the links and stuff. It would be you. But I like how it played before. It was so funny, but that's how I knew I would never play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Gishki when links didn't exist was pretty cool. Now everything that goes with links is pretty much but Gishki was pretty fun before. Wow. Well, let me hear this song again. Interesting. I like it. I like the. They made a really good job with the new songs, then. Like they really sound so really similar, but they like are really good remasters. So I don't have any idea. I may need to go north now that I think about it. I may need to go north, but since I need to go a good chunk, I don't wanna just like keep fighting all the time. Okay, let's go. I think I need to go north. Let's go. Okay, I need to go to a different continent. Okay. Let's see. Let me check around here really quick. Okay. Wait, let me see if this is the... Where's the port? Not here. There's a little chunk of earth in here. Oh wait, it goes to the other side. Oh, I didn't know that. If you go to the right in the map, you will appear like to the left. That's actually cool. I didn't know you could do that. But I don't know where the port is. Wait, is the same enemies here? Let me see. If there are new enemies, I may need to turn this on. Sahagin level 4. So far it's the same ones. Funny because at one point I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But every time I searched for an archetype deck, it was like 2-3 cards of the archetype and the rest were all super open. Like what? Yes, this is what happens with super sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't recommend it at all, to be honest. The Yu-Gi-Oh! At this state, it's pretty much dead. Like they do a reboot or that's done. For me, there's nothing like saving Yu-Gi-Oh! It's unsavable at this point. And I say it as someone who's played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since pretty small and it was too much into Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no salvation right now. Unless they just reboot everything. They do a restart like in Cardfight Vanguard. Cardfight Vanguard, they have done that a couple of times at least. Couple of times, maybe. Yeah, a couple. Right? Bum, 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 bum. Kill them all. Okay, let's use some magic here. Cure. Little Timmy. Where are the ports in this side? I'd rather play Uno. Uno pick. I actually played Uno. Now that I mentioned it, I played Uno yesterday. I got my ass kicked. I got my ass kicked in Uno. Okay. I think there are the same water monsters in this side of the map. So I'm gonna just turn it off. It won't bring me anything substantial. There's some holes in here. So wholesome. I need a port in here. Let's check this side. Pam 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 na 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 na. Pam 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 na na. Nothing. How do I... where do I park my ship? I think they forgot to put a port in here. Hmm? There should be one around here. There's no way. I cannot get out if I don't get a port, right? Oh, what's that? Is that the Gishki video? Reaction maybe? Is it the Gishki? I could react to it. If it's Yu-Gi-Oh related, I would gladly do it. I would gladly criticize Yu-Gi-Oh any day of my. Okay, I'll check it. Like, give me a bit, because I need to set up this. Wait, I don't find the port. If I am doing this with like all the random battles, this will take a while, but good thing I can turn them off. Good thing they're Square Enix putting that option in your remasters. Gonna give you some points there. Copyright be them, huh? Wait, what? Is there like any well, it depends what kind of video it is, right? But wait, what the fuck? I cannot like wait, what? I cannot park my ship. There's something mysterious here. Okay, let me see the environment one more time. How do I explore these parts? Are they even... They should be explorable because there is a castle, for example, here. How can I access this castle? I could access it from here? But there's no port. Huh. Okay, maybe they don't want me to come here right now. Maybe I'm a bit lost here. Let me see. Maybe it's around here. Maybe I went too far. I'm gonna talk to the dancer, I think. She will give me all my answers. Or maybe I need to use one of my items. Okay, let's go. Wait, is this a new one? Oh, it is new. Okay. I didn't see this one. Or did I? And I just ignored it. I don't know. Restore the crystals to Grace. The vampire attack, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruination of the earth? Restore the crystals to Grace. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. He's a wise man who knows much. What's his man name? I've come all the way from Durgor to find out the spring height of the earth's decay. I heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Wait, what? Really? Ancients possess something with the power to make ships... Well, actually in the other Final Fantasies, I think there are ships like that. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. I'm just a farmer. Stop by my father's shop, okay? No, I'm gonna. If the air crystal regains its glow, life will return to the air. The hills and valleys will again be green. Okay. Gravestone. How many people die here? Gravestone. Okay. Let's see here. The giant living in the cave eats rocks. He will eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear he especially likes gems. He can get enough of them. The cavern of earth is to the south of Melmont, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The earth is decaying, and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the cavern of earth. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of the power of earth. Will you stop him for us? Maybe? Maybe I need to. If you pay me. Wait, there's a section I cannot visit? Wait. There should be a way. I saw a man in there. There's nothing I, the great genius Dr. Yoon, do not know. What, you never heard of me? Inconceivable. Just move. Gravestone. Move. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to sleep? Okay, I'm gonna. Just because why not? 100 gil per night, that's so good. So cheap. Should be like that everywhere. Let's see. Kuraga. Restores a lot of HP to one ally. Kuraga. Sounds great. Life revives 1 KO ally. Let's. No, I need a white mage for that. Oh, I hate myself so much for not getting the white mage. But the red mage looks cool. Red mage looks cool. Fire Raga. Scorch. Instantly kills all enemies. This will miss every single time, I swear. Teleport. Teleports the party to the previous floor. Why no one can learn this? Cannot learn? Lil Timmy cannot learn this? Why? Who the fuck can learn this spell? This is a black magic. And the dark wizard cannot learn it. Yeah, this is one enemy's number of attacks. So, what do you mean? What do you mean? You cannot. The black mage cannot learn a black magic. Are you nuts? Deals fire damage to all enemies. Okay. And this one deals fire damage to all enemies. I do not get it. Or do I need to do something so they can learn it? Let's see. Let's see the swords. Crosshair, Saber, Longsword, and Falchion. It's pretty... There's nothing interesting here right now. Gravestone, like something like to buy. Wait, is there an armor shop? I don't know. Let me see. Ah, there it is. Knight's armor. Okay, I already got this one. Wait, tier is 6? Ah no, I don't have it. I need to buy it. But tier is 6 a lot. Silver armlet for Black Wizard. I might buy it. And then I can just sell a lot of stuff. All this shit I'm not using it. Okay, I'm gonna sell all the other stuff. Copper. Crosshair. Falchion. Steel gloves, mithril hammer, bronze gloves, grey helm, mithril knife, rum blade, werebuster, gloves, chainmail, leather armor, iron armor, leather gloves, broadsword, dagger, 5 sabers for some reason, helm, iron shield. Okay, we got some money back at least. At least. Oh, there's a thing that I can explore here, maybe. Quick save. Oh, it's in ruins. I cannot pass. Ripperinos. Let's go. Pam. Bling bling. We're getting all this stuff. Oh, tarantula. Okay. Let me see this link really quick. Let's see what's about. Wait, what? I get poison. No, it's a high potion. I'm so stupid. I'm pretty stupid. Wait, maybe I can load the quick save. Oh well, it's fine. Quick save was 1 minute ago. Wait, let's see. Well, 1 minute before that. Wait, let's see. How much money? Okay. Because I used a high potion by accident. Okay, let me see. How to play Gishki 101. Ah. Let me... Um... Let's see. Re-upload. We can see a bit of this. Maybe, not sure if we can see everything. Because like I said, normally copyright thing could be a problem if the person doesn't like that. So I'm kind of curious. Okay. Let's see. When your opponent has Necrobally, but it don't really hurt you. Well, okay, you're Gishki. So pretty much Gishki is about having rituals. Use search a lot in your deck. I think Necrobally doesn't affect, I think, the spell, because it's only about... wait, what was Necrobally? It was like not being able to revive and stuff like that, I think. Okay, let me see here. Search, draw, search. This is just search, search, search. Ritual. Recover your store. Searcher, ritual. I'm not sure how it plays nowadays because of the link shit. Okay, we have this guy. This guy takes one card from your hand. I think it returns it to deck. Well, no. Wait, was it? I don't remember. I think it was. Can I see their effect? No. Okay. Or maybe it returns one card in the deck. Wait. I mean, one card from the field to the deck. Okay. You search, search, search. But the other one is just setting up stuff. Okay. This doesn't tell us that much. How to play Gishki. Okay, the opponent doesn't do absolutely anything. Oh, I love the design of this little shark. I really love the design. But yeah, everything is searchable. Then you put this guy, you return it, blah blah blah, and you keep doing this. That's pretty much Gishki. Well, what about... Is it Ban? There the tentacles one? I don't remember the name, but there was one that check does some... It returns one card from your hand into your deck, like from the opponent, of course. I don't remember the name, but is it banned now? Maybe it is. Okay. Max hold. Oh, rip. Mirror Force! Holy crap! Wait, can die? Why? Wait, why it can die? This thing doesn't have an effect, it's not dying. Is it the spell? Not sure why it cannot die. Oh, because this thingy. Okay. I don't know what the spell does, but okay. That was a salvage. Okay. Jesus Christ, you can put the how is this called? I don't remember. The Ghost Up Max. You can put just Ghost Up Max and deal lots of damage. How much? 2000. Okay. Wait, is this... What's your health here? Is this your health, right? Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this car? Beautiful princess. When this car is normal or special, you can manage this car. Special, summon one level 4 or a lower fish from your deck. Wow! Wait, this one is pretty good with the shark then. Insane. I didn't know this card existed. I mean, it should be one of the modern ones, but it's pretty cool. And a fish type. Wait a moment. Give me a second. I need to check something really quick. This video 8 years ago. Okay, I mean it's real. It says real upload, but this real upload was from 8 years ago. That's why I was like, wait, where's all the links and stuff? This is like the previous Gishki. This is not like even the modern version. It was kinda, yeah, it was kinda like the old Gishki. Before all the weird stuff came to... Okay, it was the Pendulum era, maybe. If that was 8 years ago, I don't want to imagine one. No, you don't want to. You don't want to. And even in this moment, it was still like... Yeah, I still like this Gishki, actually. It still plays like full Gishki. I cannot imagine how it plays now. With all the... Now, this is like pretty tame, to be honest, in Yu-Gi-Oh terms right now. I would like to play like this, but... Unfortunately... a lot of these decks are not even meta. And first, and second... just modern is just not even like... The modern one is just like... In a lot of cases, you don't even need to like... In a lot of cases, you don't even get to use... Like, if you make a deck of something, like you said, you put like the archetype, 3-6 cards, and all the other ones are staples, kind of like that. It's good, though. It is good. Can you hear the sounds? I can hear them. They're a big like... low. I have it a bit lower, but because I'm trying to like avoid any kind of copyright and stuff. But yeah, wait, what? What did you do here? Turns vanities back on. Oh, he got vanities. Wait, what? What happened here? Okay, oh, it negates vanities. And then... Cell Gigas? Ah, that's why we were saying Cell Gigas. I see. I didn't remember it was called Cell Gigas. Then Abyss to search. This one is... I don't remember this one destroys a spell or trap. That is the slickiest fucking play I have ever pulled out of my ass and then there. Wait, what? Let's try to be as cheesy as possible. So they return... Turns vanities back on. Wait, but why though? Only because I can. Vanities prevents special summoning, right? In order they appear. Ishki Vanity. No, I mean like this Vanity. Vanity's Fin, I think it's called the trap card. No, Emptiness, sorry. Near player can special summon. And what they do is return his own royal decree. Just so Vanity's Emptiness from their opponent's side is like on again, but that doesn't affect anymore. I think it was more like a Like a flex or something, I don't know. Okay, oof, I remember Gishki. I really like the Gishki before links and stuff. You can just play Gishki by itself, like just full Gishki, and it was really fun. I don't understand any of this. Oh, don't worry. I really miss Gishki, no gonna lie. I really miss when games were mostly like their decks were mostly their own archetype. But it was pretty fun. It's not difficult to play Gishki, to be honest. Pretty much Gishki, what it does is you make rituals. To have rituals, the problem with rituals in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you need the ritual itself, like the card, the spell ritual that we call it, and the sacrifice, how can we call it? Like the monsters that you're gonna sacrifice. That's a lot of stuff just to summon something, and you need them all in your hand. Or you can also, I think you can also sacrifice from their field, but like normally you just have it in your hand. So what this deck does is that just search everything in one turn. You search the big monster, you search the spell, and there is a couple of monsters in Gishki that they when they are used as sacrifice, you can only sacrifice them. You don't need to sacrifice 8-star or something. They are the only ones that you need for summoning pretty much anything. So pretty much they search everything and they can just ritual summon. That's what they do. And it's not difficult to play it. I mean, it looks fancy because there is a lot of movement, but because it's like a speed up, but it's not difficult to play. I thought you might appreciate. I really do appreciate it because, like, I really like water decks in general. Anything that is water-like. So you can imagine that I also like Gishki, and I actually play Gishki. I have my Gishki deck, and it was really fun. I needed to sell it at some point. I don't remember why, but I really enjoy playing Gishki. A Yu-Gi-Oh game for PSP, and I played Gladiator Beast. I remember they were easy. Gladiator was fun. I have a friend that was main Gladiator Beast, and was really good with him with the deck. But yeah, good old times. I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh had a really good pace. And yeah, when it wasn't broken, or that much broken as it is today. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's why I say Yu-Gi-Oh needs a reboot. There's so many cards that the only way to kind of save Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty much banning half of the cards existing. Half of the existing pool of cards is pretty much almost rebooting it, but they won't do that. Okay, I mean, to be honest, they are trying a new mode called Genesis. I don't know how Genesis is doing right now. It's supposedly not a mode. How is it called? How do you call it in TCGs? Like the standard, premium, commander. They have a name. I forgot the name. But they have one of those called Genesis. No idea. It's well, normally it's like with different ways to play with different rule sets, right? Yu-Gi-Oh released one that is Genesis. That it does pretty much is that it puts points on cards to make it more kind of enjoyable in a way that, for example, a lot of this, like, your deck can only contain 100 points, right? So they put all the meta stuff and the broken stuff in almost 100. So you can play, like, they didn't ban any card. Like, everything is legal, but the cards that are broken only, like, pretty much cost almost all your points. Most of the stuff, like the stuff that is not broken, is 0 points, right? So you pretty much need to kinda do a sacrifice. If you wanna play something broken, you need to sacrifice some other broken stuff. At first, people were good with Genesis, like they were liking it because it made the games more like the deck building and everything better, and not that broken. but still the game, it was like too fast. Like, still all the strategies and stuff is from modern Yu-Gi-Oh, so it doesn't matter what they do. The games are still too fast and broken and everything. Like, they can only reboot Yu-Gi-Oh at this point, unfortunately. Even if Genesis by itself is not bad. Just the cards, even the non-broken cards are still really powerful. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? You're the giant that eats rocks, right? Oh, I don't want this. You shall not pass. No, I want to pass. You shall not pass. But I want to. Lesser Tiger. Mom, the giant won't let me pass. Maybe I need an item. Banana bonk. Break that Gandalf wannabe. Pretty much. Now that I remember, I play I haven't watched the Lord of the Rings movies for some weird reason, but I played a Lord of the Rings game, I think in the Xbox, and it was pretty fun, and also in the Game Boy Advance. PYR, bye. Oh, you need to go. Okay, don't worry, Tillion. Thank you for coming. No excuses. Oh, no, are you saying it because of Lord of the Rings? Oh, sorry. Yeah, but I have played some games. I played that Xbox game and a Game Boy Advance game from Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna watch it at some point. How come you haven't seen them? I don't know. They didn't call my attention that much. It's insane, I know. But I think what happened is that when they just this is the thing. When I was a child, there are actual excuses that you will say, "Oh, poor Rechi, I feel so bad for him. I can understand him." When I was a child, let's just say that for me, going to the movies was a luxury. My family didn't have that much money, so it's not that I didn't went to the movies from time to time, but it wasn't a thing. Like, it was like maybe we're gonna do it in family in certain weekend, but it was our super, okay, understandable, yeah. And now, okay, here's the thing. When they released, I think I didn't notice Lord of the Rings when the first movie got released. Maybe when the second one or something like that. So I didn't get that much into it, because maybe when they were like in the cinema, when they got like the second or third movie, I don't know. It's not like right now that you can just go in the internet and just watch the first one. So I didn't see the first one, so I couldn't see the second one, So I just pretty much I let it be. I didn't see them. I was like, someday, probably, I don't know. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. And a lot of time passed. And it's just like this trilogy that I just haven't seen. And I'm like, I'm just gonna watch that someday. But not now. There are new screenings now. Yeah, I know, like, there are like the extended versions. And I want to watch them, even if they take like 3-4 hours. But I'm gonna. I think it may be one of those trilogies that I might like. But I played this Xbox game of Lord of the Rings. It was pretty good, and also like this Game Boy Advance one. It was more tactic. But I would like to play the Xbox one again. It was kind of an action RPG. It was pretty fun. I like to find bullshit. What do you mean bullshit? I said I'm gonna watch it someday. Don't you dare compare them. No, but the Xbox game was pretty good though. Like, it is considered a really good game. It is like, what was it, 2 Towers or something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was from the second movie. But it's considered a good game, a really like good Lord of the Rings game. But of course I need to watch the movies as well. Oh, what the heck? I think I'm dead. Okay, these little lizards go fast. They die really fast. Now the Lajin ones are a bit more tanky, but no problem. It's like saying, it's okay, I haven't played any Resident Evil games, but I saw the movies. Oh, I'm having palpitations. No. Like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. Like, I understand your analogy, but the games are even good for the fans, you know, in this case, but it's not replacing the movie. I understand that. I actually didn't understand anything what was happening in that game, but it was fun. It was fun, just like I said, it was like an action. I think it was action RPG or something like that. It was just fun, but definitely it's not replacing the movie, of course. I would like to watch the movie. Actually, I watched The Hobbit. I watched The Hobbit trilogy with my friends when it got released. Like, I knew about it was gonna get released, so I could like watch it from the very beginning in the cinemas, in the theaters, and I watched it with my friends. I watched the 3. I know Hobbit is not considered that good, but I did watch it on theaters, and I liked it. I actually liked it, so I think I'm gonna like Lord of the Rings. But it just happened that I didn't catch Lord of the Rings like the first one when it got released in cinemas. I think that actually affected a lot. For example, Harry Potter. No, actually Harry Potter I didn't catch the first one on theaters. Maybe. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I did. I don't know, but I remember Harry Potter every year. I was like, like watching the new one. But Lord of the Rings, I think for some reason, yeah. If you miss something in theaters before, it's well, you can rent the movie, but it's not kind of the same at that time. So I just like didn't care that much that time. But I do care now. Yeah. Don't kill me. I know it's blasphemy. Okay. Ooh. Rip. Earth Elemental. Okay, it's Earth. What is Earth weak to? It looks like it has plants on it. So I'm gonna try fire. Oh wait, it's not that. No, it's not that strong. Anyways, potion, Gil, cool. Okay, gargoyles. Oh shit, I'm gonna use fire, but no. I didn't want to use fire. No! I need to remember not to use the auto battle if I use a spell. Okay, nice. Parabam, pananam, 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 pananam. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is one of those trilogies that is still missing. But if we're talking about trilogies that I already watched and I do like a lot, it's my favorite trilogies. Some of my favorites. I would put first Jurassic Park. And then you kill me. I'm so sorry for killing you again. 1 and XCOM, and now I can hear you. Okay. No worry, you don't need to hear. But Jurassic Park is one of my favorite movies of all time. And now, of course, I love the trilogy. But I really like Jurassic Park franchise. But trilogy in general, my favorite trilogy is Pirates of the Caribbean. If you put a meme of the horse, in which each part of the horse is drawn depending on how good each part is, the fucking horse in Pirates of the Caribbean would be like fucking masterpiece in each part, because the trilogy is just so fucking good. Pirates of the Caribbean was like fucking hype. But I haven't watched anything after the trilogy. I think they released some other Pirates of the Caribbean movies. That would be probably my favorite franchise. But just because Jurassic Park, maybe the other two aren't that great as the first one. I think the second one is cool. It's okay. The third one it's also okay, but it's probably not at the same level as the first one. The first one is just legendary. But with Pirates of the Caribbean, the 3 movies are just insane, so it's pretty much my favorite trilogy. But my favorite franchise maybe Jurassic Park, just because I love the dinosaurs. I'll think about a story about like Twilight, Crepúsculo, Twilight. I have only watched one Twilight movie, and it was because I was with a friend and his family, and it seems like they watched the other Twilight movies. Wait, how can I put the map? I don't know how to put the map here. There it is. One too many of you ask me. Yes! Exactly. So probably my friend watched the Twilight movies. I don't know, but their family was gonna watch it. So I was with him and I was like, okay, let's just watch it. The funny thing is, at that time they were airing the last one. So I didn't have any option because I was with my friend and his family. And I was a child. I was just gonna do whatever they do, right? But it was also the last movie, so I just went to watch it without knowing absolutely anything about the other movies. I saw some scenes about the first one, but in general I didn't know anything about Twilight. So I just watched the last one. And I don't want to spoil it for any potential people who want to watch it in the future. But let's just say, I think the first half, I didn't know anything about what was happening or any of the characters. But the first half, the first, like my first approach from the Twilight being the first half of the final movie, I was like, holy shit. Why is the spoils bar? Did you watch all the Twilight movies? Well, you don't need to watch them to know how they are, but like, I understand. Still, I don't want to say that much about the last one, but let's just say that there was everything in the first half of that final movie, and I was like, holy shit, why do people criticize Twilight? This is actually cool. Like, there was like a war, kind of like a lot of fights, and there was like tragic people dying like here and there, like fucking Game of Thrones. It was like, holy shit, this movie just started and everything is fucking dying. That was insane. But something happens at the end. I won't say what happened. And the movie went from really cool and even sad. There were some stuff that I didn't know anything about the character, but still, I was like, holy shit, that's so sad. But something happened. Oh my god, you did not use Game of Thrones and Twilight in the same sentence. Take it easy, Atelian, take it easy. I'm not using it in the same sentence. I'm saying like Game of Thrones in a way of like it was tragic and there was a lot of deaths and you know, that kind of stuff. But some like probably of course the last one is like that's nothing to do with like the other ones, because in the last one of course everything has already happened and everything builds up to the last movie. So, you know, I didn't know anything else, but like everything was full like fights and stuff like that. It was pretty intense, not gonna lie. But then something happened in the second half of that movie and pretty much ruined absolutely everything that happened in the first half. Like the end of that movie pretty much made everything fucking useless. And I was like, wow. All this first part of the movie, cool. How can you ruin it so fucking bad? And I'm talking about the only thing I watched from that franchise was the last movie. I was just criticizing what I saw in a vacuum from the last movie without knowing anything else, anything about the characters, the backstory. I didn't care. But holy shit, how can you ruin it so bad? How can you ruin it? Holy shit, that was like, I don't want to spoil it, but if you want to watch it, I think it's better if you want to watch it, just watch how that movie ends. Or maybe just a bit of what happens in the first half, just to say, okay, this is what's happening, and then you just watch the final part, and then you're like, holy shit. Why? Like, literally, why? I don't know, it was like... That was my only approach with Twilight. Like, without having a context of, like, any bias or anything, I just watched it in a vacuum. The last movie. The first part was intense. And then it ends up like that. I just imagine if me watch, well, I don't know how a fan would feel about that. I don't know how a fan would feel about that, but if for me that I didn't know anything, it kind of pissed me off how it ends up. Pretty much reading the entirety of the movie, the last part. Imagine someone who already watched all the movies, all the things, and everything was leading up to this last part, and then you see that ending. I don't know I don't know what the Twilight fans think about the last Twilight movie, but holy shit. If they probably, without knowing anything else, if they didn't fuck the last part, it would be a really entertaining action movie. Because that's what it was. Like, full movie was full action. I knew, like, the first one had something about, like, romance and this thing about, like, Edward Cullen and Bella, I think it's called, like, the product. But, like, the last one, it was just full fucking action, fucking fights, fucking anime. That was my only approach with Twilight. The fucking final movie full of action. It's like watching, it's like not knowing nothing about Harry Potter and you just go into the final movie and you're like, holy shit! You would be like, even if you don't know anything about Harry Potter and you see like the last movie, you'll be, holy shit! What the fuck is happening? Because you're going directly into the hype part, like the actual. But I think it would be like you know, normally like these like big stories, big movies normally ends up with like something building up into the last movie until there's a war or a big fire or something, you know. But like, yeah, I was surprised that Twilight had like a lot of these things, like a lot of vampires with powers fucking fighting and killing each other. I was like, holy shit, is this Twilight what's about? I thought it was kind of like a weird romance between a vampire and a, you know, woman that probably is way younger than him. So the story turned into a bad movie, and you did see that one and not the Lord. I mean, a loss of war. It wasn't my decision though. I was pretty much obligated. Oh. Like, you know, when you're a kid and when you're with your friend and his family, you don't have an option. If they want to see a movie, you just can't say yes. But yeah, that was my only approach with Twilight. Let's see. I think from Harry Potter, I only missed one movie. It was the before the last one. How many movies are from Harry Potter? 8? I probably missed the 7th one. And when the 8th got released, I just watched it without watching the 7th one. Well, I think like Harry Potter for the most part was pretty fine. But I know like the fans are like, there's a lot missing in the movies. For me, we're fine. Used to have all the Game of Thrones books, but Rain got to them. Oh, that's so sad. Cry when I threw them. Oh, that hurts. That's a really sad story. Holy shit. Oh, they make you sleep, the stupid mummies. But yeah. Okay, give me a second. I need to check my WhatsApp. Ba-bum. But there's a lot of stuff based on Tolkien. I'm really interested in watching the on watching more about the Lord of the Rings universe. I mean, Harry Potter is great for children. Children love them, but then they grew up and realized all the dumb stuff in those books. I haven't read the books. I don't know that much about the books. But I don't know. Maybe they are just fine. I don't think something needs to be a masterpiece to enjoy it. I think Harry Potter in general was an interesting world. That's what it has. It's an interesting setting, and you as a child, you just imagine yourself in a world of magic, being in Hogwarts, something. I also imagine me like that. Like, holy shit, it would be so cool to be a mage and a magician and do all this shit. Not magician, a wizard. Sorry. I also was like pretty dope. I think the setting of Harry Potter is really good. I don't know like that much about the books. I haven't read them. The story was fine. I watched one of the spin-offs, Fantastic Animals, something like that, right? It was fine. Like, the first one was fine as well. But yeah, I think like Harry Potter setting it's an actually pretty good setting. And also in video games, it also works like really well. Prisoner of Azkaban in video game is really good. For example, there's a video game in GBA, in Game Boy Advance, that is an RPG that is also pretty good. In general, at least the first ones were actually pretty entertaining, like the video games as well. So they have a lot of potential. Even Hogwarts Legacy, for example, like the setting of Harry Potter is really good. I think you can do a lot with that universe. But yeah. Ooh. Let's see. And I think they will do right now they are doing a series, right? They will do a reboot with like a series. I'm not sure if Netflix or where. But because Netflix bought something about Warner, right? So they pretty much have. Wait, what the? They pretty much have Harry Potter now. And that is huge. That was a big. Like, those were some big news. Bananam, bananam. Bananam, 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 bananam. Okay, I already opened all of this. Okay. I think I rechecked the same parts like 2-3 times because I'm like talking and I'm like missing track of where I am. Jesus. There's a Harry Potter game in China and I truly love the art style. A Harry Potter game in China and I truly love the art style. But what kind of like game? Is it a gacha game? Or is what kind of game? Oh, the poison. Wow, the damage. These cobras. Look up once up. Once up. Okay. A second. Once up. Sounds like a mobile game. Once up. What's that? Game. Once up? Isn't it Magic Awaken? Harry Potter Magic Awaken. Is it this one? What kind of game is this? I think it's mobile, right? Not sure if I have heard of this one. But being mobile... I don't know how the monetization works here. I know, beats me, I know of its existence. Oh. Not sure we have heard about it. Don't remember. Maybe at some point. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Harry Potter. Especially in video games. Like a open world RPG, kind of like Hogwarts in general. It's just a woo, it's a dream of so many people. What's this hole? Oh yeah, they changed their weapons when you like equip them with something. That's cool. The animation and stuff. You mean like Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I wanna play Hogwarts Legacy. I already bought it. I don't know how long it is. I'm not sure if I should play it on stream. Maybe I can play the first parts just to see. Okay. This game is kinda big. No, Chinese game is more like a dress-up game? Really? Hogwarts Legacy is a hit or miss when playing it due to the J.K. Rowling. Well, I don't know, I haven't seen that much about Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't want to like spoil myself that much. But whoa. I'm really curious if I can be a Hogwarts student. And do all my Hogwarts stuff. I'm pretty much being the verge of death in each class. I will be glad. Like the combat, really? Ooh, that's nice then. Okay, if I can just explore in general, that will be oof. Oof, I'm really curious. I'm really curious. I should do something like that with Lord of the Rings. I mean, I know there are Lord of the Rings games, like even Lord of the Rings Online. I know Lord of the Rings Online is like still being played. But yeah, there's a lot of like worlds already existing that in video game. They're pretty interesting. I may give them a try. Okay. 5,000 gil. Holy shit. That's the only thing about the MMOs. MMOs sound great in theory, but in execution it's questionable. This Riot MMO, this League of Legends MMO could be really interesting. I would love to explore Runeterra. But I don't know, like maybe something like Hogwarts Legacy, like single player. I would like to see more like single player stuff rather than MMOs. It was really fun because they were all like, don't buy the game, boy Korea, but ended up being the most successful game that year. They all bought it, even though they were all saying they wouldn't. Yeah, I think like at the end of the day, if the video game doesn't even have that much to do with J.K. Rowling. I mean, she gets like the royalties, of course, but at this point, she's just fucking millionaire. Like, she doesn't like what else, you know? So yeah, it was more like independently of her. Like, it was a good game or not, and that's it. It resulted to be a good game, and that's why people bought it. It's like saying, are you not gonna consume, I don't know, any restaurant or anything that makes something questionable? Why do people use Google? Google have a lot of like questionable stuff. Amazon does a lot of questionable stuff. A lot of restaurants, a lot of like clothes brand, but like, you know, if we're gonna be like that, there's a lot of stuff that we should stop consuming. But yeah. But at the end of the day, if something is a good product, people will just buy it independently. Because that's what most of the people care, to be honest. That's just life. Bam, bam, bam. Hypocrisy. I mean, I understand, but I think like people who does that kind of stuff is people who are pretty much more into. Wait, I don't know if I explore this really well. It's people who is like, oh, you can even see the doors. Wait a moment, this is pretty useful. I like these maps. I think I checked this one. It's people who are like too, like, how can I say it? Big fans of Harry Potter, of people who are too much into Harry Potter. You know, like the ones that are like researching every single bit about the creator, every single tweet they do, every single thing related to that video game, or, well, in this case, book or world or whatever. And they are mad against the other because X and Y, and that's why they target them. It's like, imagine if I'm a Nintendo fan or if I'm a Pokemon fan, and then Pokemon do something that I feel like it betrays me, and then I just go and start attacking Nintendo and specifically Pokemon in every single instance. That's kind of how I see it. Like, people normally attack this stuff. Normally it's people who are too much into it. So they feel betrayed by the other, or they feel betrayed by the franchise, or they are take things too personal. But a lot of the people, most of the people who plays Hogwarts Legacy aren't that big of fans. I mean, they like Harry Potter, but that's it. They don't care that much about like knowing who J.K. Rowling is, what she's posting, what are her beliefs, what are her tweets. 99% of the fans, of the people who consumes that, they don't care. All these people are the ones who wanted the game. To be honest, it is a game by fans for fans. Yes, if you're a fan of Harry Potter, you're going to love it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I think this is one of those moments of you need to separate the other from the product. In this case, it's like books. A lot of like books that we read were made for like people who were like douchebags or racists and a lot of stuff, and still we consider those books great. You know, art from the artist. Yeah, that's the word. That is the phrase, sorry. But yeah, I'm not saying like in 100% of the cases it must be like that, but I think it must be like a super extreme case to pretty much stop consuming something. Or I don't know, if you're gonna start doing that, you should be like maybe consistent. Do the same thing with like everything you else do. Because if not, you're just targeting this specific person, this outdoor, you know? But most of the people just don't care. Oh, I forgot about this chest. Coral sword. What? Coral sword? What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm not sure if the weapons have different properties or something. Or just a matter of this has bigger attack, big bonk, better. But yeah. It's pretty much like that. The video game industry is too big right now. It is ridiculously big. Pam, 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 pam. Sleeping bag. What the fuck? Why would you put me 6 ogres? Jesus. I need to use magic here. I'm not sleep. Could be sleep. But I think I can only sleep 1. Sleep wrap. What's 1? Only 1. And it's not even sure. Fire Raga, Quake, or Protect. Protect, I think it's only for 1, I think. Holy shit. I need to like kill them all. I think Fire Rush should be fine. Oh, should this insta-destroy one? They don't do that much damage. Cool. Maybe I went too heavy. I think I'm like... I have really good levels now to even care about ogres. Oof, little Timmy. Good job, little Timmy. Good job. You're amazing. Oh. Banana, banana, banana. Oof. My characters are... No! Oh, I put out a battle. I used the fire dragon. My characters are pretty strong. I wanna play RPGs. Play RPGs. There are so many. Like, I think that's the good part about not enjoying something until their own time. For example, have you seen so many people are like, I would love to lose my memories so I can enjoy this again. I might try Fire Emblem, you should. I think I have played one, but I was enjoying it a lot. And I didn't finish it. I mean, I just played a bit. But I wanna really get into Fire Emblem. I might try that game again. But like these people that says that I would like to experiment this for the first time. Well, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, so I can actually do that. That's kind of a good thing about waiting a bit to enjoy something. Like I can enjoy Lord of the Rings at this age with a lot of experience. And I think as a first time that would be really good. Honestly. It would be really good experience at this age. It's fun that like I can still experience stuff for the first time that people have experienced like many years ago. And that's a cool stuff. And there's a lot of RPGs. I started playing RPGs. Fuck. I forgot that I had fire activated. No! Oh shit, I should stop doing that. But I started my way into RPGs, and there are so many RPGs. Like that's a good thing about delaying stuff. That now that I wanna get into RPGs, I have such a big universe of games that I can start enjoying now. That feels great. Or if you wanna get into a franchise that's already well established, you have so many games that you can play from that one. So you have many months or years of content there. Okay. So I'm glad. I'm chilling. It's like Paper Mario. Paper Mario got released so many years ago, and I played Thousand Year Door on stream. I think it was last year or 2 years ago, I don't remember. But I enjoy it so much. I really enjoy it, and I'm not sure if I would have appreciated that if I was a kid. Maybe I would have enjoyed it a lot, but like playing it now, I was like, wow. You know? I was like, really, wow, what a fucking good game. So there's a lot of cool stuff that I can experience for the first time now. That's how I feel when I haven't seen something. It's not too late to just watch something. Okay. Let's use Kura. Okay. I hope... I don't know what's gonna be with the boss, but... let's see. But Fire Emblem really piques my interest. I would like to start from the GBA ones, to be honest. And then keep going. The only thing is the DS ones will be a bit harder to play. Okay. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. That's the insane thing. I was like playing this game maybe like it may be like maybe at some point I will get like but honestly I've been playing 4 hours and I don't feel like it. Like I'm just fine. Maybe because it's so easy to just keep talking while playing this game. A lot of stuff is with auto battles. because pretty much they are throwing monsters at you all the time, but like it is pretty chill. Chill. It is a chill game. No stress. Yeah. The only quote stressful parts, quote, much enjoyment. Yeah, it's like only the bosses, but it's not even like that hard. Actually, I feel like I'm too strong right now for the normal monsters. I don't know, because probably because of my like all the experience on RPGs from this era. Maybe if you're playing this game at that era, there's a lot of concepts that you don't know how to deal with. I'm playing it right now, you can see a lot of like stuff. Oh, gold needle. That I already know how to play RPGs, because when you play, the more RPGs you play, the better you get at RPGs in general. The better you get at like equipping and mechanics and stuff. You keep track of more stuff. I remember like I tried Final Fantasy, I think 15. One friend recommended me 15, and I played the first hours, I think, and it was pretty fine, to be honest. But I was so overwhelmed. I was not used to like RPGs with so much stuff. Like they throw at you 4 characters at the start, so many stats, so many equipment, so much stuff. The boy band, just like, I like to play my games understanding every single bit of it. I like when the game kind of explains me every single thing so I can understand it. But in that game, they throw at you 4 people who already have a lot of equipment on them. It's like imagine playing this game and they give you a save file in the middle, in the middle, like in half of the game. You know, it kind of feels like that. That's not an RPG. That's a hack and slash. It is a hack and slash, but it's still an RPG as well. I mean, it's still an RPG. That's the thing. Like, it's an action RPG, I think. But you can call it pretty much hack and slash, because honestly, you just press button and kill, press button and kill, press button and kill. That's pretty much it. But I was so overwhelmed by the menu. Like, there was so much stuff to keep track of, so many like little things that you can change from your like characters. And then not only you have your attacks, you have their own attacks and their combination. It was so overwhelming. And I wasn't used to RPGs, so I think it makes sense. So maybe after playing some RPGs and then I got into like 15, even like both having more experience in Final Fantasy and both having more experience like also in RPGs, maybe that will help me like play that game again. I will be like, hey, it's not that bad. We're gonna play Persona 5. I also wanna play Persona 5 in their due time, of course, because I need to finish Persona 3. But yeah, I think like I was overwhelmed at first with RPGs, but I think even this game helps me a lot because it is like the first instances of Final Fantasy, so I can keep learning from what they have here, like the bare bones, and then they keep adding more stuff, so I can keep evolving in that regard with the franchise if I can play it. Wait, what the fuck? Kinda in order, you know, and not go exactly like specifically with 15 with all the stuff there. Like you got this and this and this and this and this attacks and this and this. Like holy shit! I don't know. RPs can be overwhelming for like people who are not used to them, to be honest. And also I started with Pokemon. I think my only RPGs until some years ago. Mostly my experience with turn-based RPGs were Pokemon. And Pokemon gives you everything. Like every Pokemon game can be played without you needing to play any other Pokemon. They are really well made to explain you everything. You understand everything in a game you start with. So also Pokemon is pretty different to many RPGs, so Going from Pokemon to any other RPG was pretty hard, not wanna lie. It was weird. But now I'm this Pokemon. How can I say it? I'm getting my des Pokemonification now. Yes. And it's helping me a lot. How they get into that door in the middle? I think I'm gonna turn battles off a bit. Well, actually, no, I don't need to. I can check them up. Let me see. Oh, there's a door in here. Wait, what? Quick save. I don't know who's this guy. All things in this world. Maybe you mean world. Destined to end in death. Are destined to end in something. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Oh. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting this. Vampire. Shit. I may go Lysander. The good thing is that they put haste in both, so I'm gonna use haste. Gaze? Nice. Holy shit, I destroyed this guy! Wait, was this supposed to be a boss battle? Wait, he got destroyed. Where? Star Ruby. Are there so many battles that I can't overlevel? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe even turning off the random encounters will even help my experience, because probably with so many random battles I'm getting too strong. I don't know. But that, I feel like that guy dies so fast. Let me see, what I got here is the Star Ruby, an enormous red jewel. Okay. Oh shit, I used haste. I didn't want to do that. Rip. Don't stop using haste! You're wasting your moves. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Wait. Stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Can I do something? No! Fuck! I pressed out of battle again. I hate myself. Okay. I think I can just go out of here. Maybe I'm gonna turn off auto battles. Not auto battles, just like random encounters. I think at this point are too strong. So I can just get out. Okay. Let's see. Whee! Okay, came from here. Ba-da-bam! Cavern of Earth. How do I get out of here? It'll be way easier with the spell that lets you teleport out, but I need a white mage for that. I don't think I can change my red mage or my black mage for a white mage at this point, right? It's only in the beginning. Wait, there's something here. Oh, well, I already checked these ones. Do I have all the chests here? I'm still missing some. But maybe it's not as accessible right now. Okay. We may need to find a town. Ooh. Whoop. Banana, banana, banana. But that vampire got completely wrecked. Wait, what was this? Giant's Cave. Oh, the rubies for the giant, maybe. Wait, I need to like rest first before doing something stupid. I'm gonna rest and then we're gonna go with the giant. I suppose that's what they want me to do. Okay. Go here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Pam 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 pam. Okay, let's see if we can fight the giant. And we finish the stream maybe there because we almost been playing for 5 hours, but it doesn't feel even like 5 hours. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's quick save. Hello! You have Star Ruby! Give me Star Ruby and I'll let you pass. Oh, he's a good guy. He just needed a ruby. Crunch munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. Okay, big guy. Nice. Nothing tastier than rubies. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Need to prepare to go and eat some crepas for tonight. I think I could, at this point I could even like turn off the random encounters. Great Axe. Jill. Mithril Helm. Because they're barely doing me any damage. Great Axe. Somehow I'm either like full gear. Let's see. What was the other one that I received? I received gloves, maybe? No, helm. Wait, what? I know I received something new. Mithril. What did I receive? Mithril, maybe? Mithril helm? I think it was Mithril helm. Maybe? Leather gloves. I don't have anything else to equip. Let me see items. Leather shield, great axe, mithril helm. It's the only things I can use. Okay. We're fine, I guess. Let's go. Okay, these ones do a bit more damage. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, where am I? Where am I? And this game is not even that long. How much I'm missing then? You only have glass cannons. I think, yeah. Pretty much. Only Rechi. It's kinda... Okay, Sage's Cave. Ooh. What's this? Can I do something here? Let's see. Oh, this guy. They told me about this guy. So you are the ones who defeated the vampire. Pff, just 2 hits pretty much. It was but a serpent. The beast corrupting the air crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the earth rod. Okay. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay, I will. I might if you pay me. Oof! Wait, no! I need antidotes. Return this lap. Pretty much I need to come back there. I may even use a sleeping bag here, maybe. It's not super needed actually. I think we're fine. How is it that I'm in my 40s and I know more memes than you? Ah, it's the Courage. The Courage meme, except for the 6-7. I mean... I know the phrase from, like, in the Spanish version. I was actually thinking about... It may be the Courage thingy? But in English? Return this log. But age these days doesn't mean that you don't use no less memes than other people. I think we are in that era. I think that the difference before and now is that before, when the internet and globalization, a lot of stuff arrived, we were kids and we were the one more interested into that. But now these kids like us grew up and we're still interested in this stuff. So pretty much now these days, both kids and adults are interested in like internet in general and memes. But what I'm trying to say is, now the adults these days doesn't mean that they like don't know memes or they don't know like the lingo or stuff, the internet lingo. We just know as much or even more than the kids because we were those kids before. But on the other hand, our parents didn't have that experience when they were kids, so they needed to like actually start learning all of those as adults, but a bit after us. And that's my TED Talk about memes. And internet lingo. Okay. According to my map... Oh, no, 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 no. Right? Bottom? Oh, 49. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that damage, Desandre. B3, I was here before. Oof. They should die with one hit. Okay. I made a lot of what? Preferred news? I don't know what's that. Preferred news. Preferred news. They're gonna find me choking. What's that? Preferred news? I haven't heard that word before, I think. First time I'm hearing it. It could be a Pokemon. Cookies. Oh. I see. Spice cookies. Holy shit. Spice cookies. That's an interesting combination that I don't want to try. Made with pepper, paprika, and coriander seeds. Oh well. Oh, could be interesting. I could try it. I don't know, like when I like eat cookies, I just imagine something sweet. Okay. Nice. Now, how do I move here? So there's the entrance there. Let's go. Okay. Fortunately, I cannot turn off the battles here because I feel like it's part of the difficulty in this. When it's like part of the difficulty, I don't like to turn off the battles. This case is part of the dungeon. Probably made with so much more stuff, but those are the ingredients. I tell people so they don't ask for more. Okay, I see. Good job then. Oh. I need to heal this sun right here. I cannot let him die. Okay. Let's go here in the right. This is where we found the vampire that just exploded. Okay. I may need to do a quick save here. Oof. Now that I think about it, the auto battle works really well. I don't know if the original had that, but if it didn't, I think it didn't. So I can just imagine people just having to manually fight all the time. Holy shit! How much time it can take? So these new quality of life features are really good, to be honest. Cavern of Earth B4. There is a one door here. There is. I need to go. Okay, there are like a couple doors. One, two. Only two, right? Okay. How do I move here? Top, left, okay. Cockatrice. Oh, these are the cockatrice in this game. Interesting. Banana. Nice. Chests! Monsters, never mind. This will be full of monsters. Holy shit! Oh, Hyenodon. Let's see. Oh, sleep. Oh, ogre mage. Oh, it's an ogre mage. Interesting. I didn't know there was an ogre mage. Oof, they're giving me so much money. Super worth it. Stuff. Oh, I got the stuff here. Oh, it's not even good. The power stuff is just better. Okay. What the fuck, Sphinx? Okay. Sphinx. Cool. Oh, more monsters. More Sphinx. You can just bonk them to death pretty much. They're giving you free money. Okay, oof. I need to go back now. Ah! Piscodemon. Oh, they make a lot of damage. I need to heal. These ones are a problem. Okay, magic. Kuraga, I'm gonna use Kuraga this. Ooh, it heals a lot. Holy shit. Good. Okay. Okay, how do I move here? Left, left, left. Okay. Troll! Okay, according to the Rechi, howlongtobeat.com, this game was gonna take me like around 10 hours, right? Something like that. How in the world was gonna take me that? At least being like in a blind playthrough, there's no way. Well, well, I'm also getting all the chests and stuff, so maybe I don't know. I'm trying to like nowadays when I'm playing something, I'm trying to get as most as I can in my first playthrough, so it can be potentially my only playthrough. If I can get as close as 100%, that's insanely good. If it's not bad or boring, I may try. Oh, I slept. Jesus, that ogre. Tent. Monsters! Oh, it's slipping me. No. Banana no. Tururidun, tiruridun, tiruri, turiruridun, tiruridun. Nice. Ooh, an ogre mage. What an interesting thingy. Everything's full of monsters. No, sleeping again. Okay, but the auto battle really helps a lot. Mithril shield, Kiki. Okay, let's go lower. Need to be careful with my HP now. Goblin guard and werewolf. Pam pam pam. Flee. Pam pam pam. Bong them to death. Death. Oh. Troll. I don't know why. Like that troll pose is like it seems like a Undertale character for some reason. B5. I don't know how many floors are in here. Jesus. I don't like this. I'm gonna use magic. Maybe Fira? Oof. Blizzara could also be. Okay, nice. Polo! Like, you just go into the kitchen and the kids burn this stuff. What? What happened? Let's see. How can I move here? Wait, what's in the other side? Seems this is a maze, just because I don't see anything in the other sides. Maybe I should explore anyways. What if there's a character or something? Okay. I think I need to leave soon. I need to like go and oh my leg. Oh my leg! Ah, cramps! Oh, my I'm suffering. Okay. I think we're gonna leave the final part of this dungeon for next stream. I don't know how much am I missing in this game. Okay. Earth Elemental. Pam, Rechi got level up. What about all these thingies? I don't know, it's so random that they put like these bats. But they aren't bad bats, are just like there. You can speak with them. It's a bit random. Okay, I think I need to go here. Maybe I'm not missing that much here. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna quick save here. Now, I may use Kura. Okay, I'm not missing much. Gonna quick save? Let's finish this one then. Okay, let's see. Who speaks to me? Oh, who's this guy? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Oof! This is the guardian of one of the crystals, right? Oh! Okay. Let's see. Attack, attack. Let's use a magic. Protect could be interesting as well, but I wanna go with haste. With both. Nice. Haste to Rechi so it can hit more. Slow. What the fuck? You can control time. Haste to Paulo so he can hit more. Now we got a good setup. We're gonna keep attacking. Maybe there's a weak point to this guy. The Guardian of Earth. What's Earth weak to? I might try different stuff. Not sure if Thunder will work. But I can try Fire. I can try Fire. First I'm gonna do Protect to some of these guys. Who should I protect first? Maybe Lil Timmy. I'm gonna protect Rechi. Then I'm gonna use Lil Timmy. Timmy, okay. Or do you want to protect Timmy? I'm gonna protect Timmy then. Let's protect Lil Timmy because he's a little guy. And then Timmy will use fire. Let's go! Protect! Whee! I like how Timmy has his hands up. Fire, Timmy! Let's go! Okay, Timmy will be the carrier here. He will carry the people. Protect to Rechi now! Okay, let's see. I can't even use Fyra. Maybe Fyra or Fyraga could make even more damage. Let's go Fyraga. Protect to Rechi! Use Thunder. Okay, I may use Thunder as well. Ooh, good hits. Thundara, oh no. Fyraga! Holy shit! Oh, that makes a lot of damage. I need to heal though. Let me think. I need to do double healing here. I'm gonna use High Potion for Lysandre. Lysandre will use maybe Kuraga for Lil Timmy. Oof, wait. Maybe just Kura. And then Lil Timmy, we can try Tundar as well. Now let's go Fyraga because it's my strongest spell. An earthquake that to swallow enemies. What about using Quake though? I'm sure Quake will be good. Faraga is working fine, I think. Let's go! Bam! Good job, good job. Kura! Sleep! Okay. Let's see. Let's keep going! Let me think. Maybe we can use a high potion on Rechi for now. Let's start attacking Willisandra as well. Or maybe we can keep protecting. We need to keep protecting then. Let's protect here and then we can even try Quake just for the lolsies to see. Bury this! High potion! Quake! I miss Quake. Never mind. Let's not do that again. Protect to Paulo. Faraga! There it is! 4 hits. Oh! Bam! In your face! Not even close. No one died. Good. Good to good to. Oh. Born, baby, born, pretty much. That was pretty good. Lil Timmy carrying the team pretty much. Lil Timmy was the carry here. Nice. Ooh, just look at them. Restore the air crystal slide. We got 1 crystal. This is the altar of air, from which the power of air flows forth. Leave? Oh, you can even leave from here. That's cool. Nice, good job. Good job putting a living thing there because it was actually so many levels to live. Good, you can even see here in the menu like the air crystal. Air crystal is lit up now. We're still missing the other ones. Wait, what about the fire one? If the fire is first, I'm not sure if they are in order, but yeah. Let's keep saying, okay, that's a good moment, I think, to stop. We need to get into the other crystals then. The next stream, though, because I need to leave. Thank you so much in the chat too. Let me see, at the very beginning. The very beginning, the very beginning, the very beginning, the very beginning. Atelion and the real bread. Wait. Give me a second. I think only you two came today. Yes. Tomorrow, I think. See ya, Rechi. See ya, Atelion. Have a good rest of the Friday. I think we're gonna play maybe like Bayonetta tomorrow. We can. I hope you can, or if not, Sunday. But well, I should have enough time tomorrow to keep playing Bayonetta in the night. Maybe something during the day, I'll see. But yeah, thanks so much. Have a good rest of the Friday. Yes, Queen, yes, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Enjoy your cookies. Yes. And see ya. Bye-bye.